What's up, guys? Hope you're having a great day. Oh, all right, one sec. Be right back. All right, I think we're ready. To get pants on, I had to find my phone because I actually can't turn my stream lights on without my phone. It's kind of dumb. But I can only control my stream lights via Wi-Fi. So I have the Wi-Fi app for it on my phone, and I literally can't turn the lights on without it. All right. Can I hold Y? Investigate sector Arid Anus and locate the vanishing point to return to Earth. Note, found a mysterious device on the first floor of sector Arid Anus that requires an energy source to use. Current main map can interface with it. All right. I remember what we were doing, I think. Maybe. Oh, I think I just got the ability to spot new types of forma. I think that's what happened at the end of the last stream. So basically, you just gotta walk around and look for this forma. At least it won't itch if it's arid. Yeah, exactly. I remember the game Swords and Sandals 2 was playing that for a while today. I don't know that game. Hey, what up, Vinny? I am indeed back. So we're looking for different colored forma. Not pink. Do I have space for you? I thought I already had a Kinky. I guess I used him for something. Sure, I'll get another Kinky if he wants. Probably attack me. Nope. Sword and Sandals 2, it's great. It's where you play Gladiator and the fighting is turn-based. I mean, those sound cool. There was a really good Gladius? There was like a really good Gladiator-based, like, tactical RPG on the PS2. Was it called Gladius? Anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like that was a really good game, but I haven't played it in many, many years. 14 to 15. We got space. All right, we found AC Erudite 2. It may not be called Gladius. I may have the name wrong. I know it was on the PS2, and it was like a tactical JRPG, or like turn-based RPG. I remember the Kinect Gladiator game on the Xbox. I don't think I ever had... I hated the Kinect so much. I feel like the Kinect was an absolute piece of shit. Bomb. I hate bomb. This bomb. These are weak to ice. Who has ice? You have ice. You know, that Gladiator game that I may have the name wrong on, that's the kind of game I should stream. Like, kind of forgotten, but like really good games from back in the day. No, not Maximo. Although Maximo has always been on my list. I've never played it, but I've always wanted to. Because I loved ghouls and ghosts and goblins, ghouls and ghosts, whatever you want to call it, when I was a kid. That whole conversation of who has ice is a average Circle K conversation at 2:34 a.m. I'm gonna look it up. It shouldn't be hard to find. I think it's called Gladius, but I might have the name wrong. I know it was on the PS2. Yeah, Gladius. Can I... Here, let me... This game. This game was really good, or at least I thought. I don't know, maybe it doesn't hold up. But I remember thinking this game was pretty awesome when I played it back in the day. It was a fun game. 2003. Yeah, it's like tactical, like you move your guys around, but it's like turn-based RPG. But you're gladiators. Fun game. All right. Let me fix stuff. I screwed up my setup a bit here. There we are. Play Swords and Sandals 2 for a one-off. Gladiators are cool. I feel like Gladiators are a bit of an underutilized, like, game inspiration. I don't know if you call it a setting. I guess kind of a setting. Although, Shin Megami Tensei 2 has a Gladiator theme. Like, you're literally a gladiator at the beginning of that game. What's up, Elsa Bunny? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Elsa Bunny 12 decided to become based and follow J Conkers.
How far did you end up getting in Elden Ring yesterday, Omaha? Did you beat that? Whatever the grafted boss, I forget his name. Something the grafted. He's a pretty good boss, I thought. No, you did beat him. I saw you beat him. I think. Oh, we got Void Ray's source. Yeah, I beat him that night. Only took like 5 or 6 tries rather than the 30 I usually take. Well, you summoned. So, you only get half credit. I remember when in ancient Roman times, they banned men from wearing clothes while wrestling in the Olympics. Alright, Vinny told me her source is really good. I'm well, just playing some Shin Megami Tensei. How about you? Let's look at her source. Is it not alphabetical? Damn it. There. Agadine, Zeodine, and Poison Claw? That's what's so great? I mean, I guess it's not bad. Play Elden Ring off stream for like half an hour last night. Did a side dungeon and some housekeeping, hoping to play again soon. See, I can never do that. Whenever I'm streaming a game, I don't like really playing any of it off stream. Like, I'll grind if it's a game that might require grinding, but I don't like to do like anything even like slightly story related, you know? Too heavy magics. I have not found the fiend here yet, have I? I still need to fight the invisible guys. Yeah. They are weak to gun and fire. This game I haven't touched off stream. I've thought about it a couple of times, but early on I thought I might need to grind off stream, but I've definitely not needed to. Honestly, feel a little overpowered, if anything. Wait, we'll go on these stairs over here. Wait, what's this? An area I missed. Oh. And what you call an enemy like that, I am weak to gun and fire. You're so weak. Fire works on me, but not guns. Yeah, give me free money. No, I'm good, Elsa Bunny. Bye-bye. I was waiting. We all saw that coming. Yeah, agreed. If it was just me, they wouldn't I think they were trying to maybe wait for me to engage with them, but since it was super obvious why they were here, I kind of just didn't. You know, if they're a scammer, if they're just gonna come in here and be quiet instead of actively scam, I'm not gonna ban them. But, you know, if it's clear that you're just here to push that shit, yeah, of course, you're banned. Go away. Probably not even a person, it's probably a bot. That one's not even trying to be slightly subtle about it. Just let me sit in here for 2 minutes. Hey, don't you think you should upgrade your channel? Like, all right. You're not even trying. Wait, are you weak to... He's strong with physical. Say hi, instant follow, interrupt active chat with how are you? Yep, that's the sign. I don't assume yet. They gotta actually do something. Everyone, like, I've had people that came in, like, obviously they were just coming in to try to, like, get me to give them money. But if they actually engaged with the chat and it was clear they were actually like talking about the game even a little bit beforehand, I don't instant ban. I'll just be like, hey, no thanks. But I'm happy for them to hang out. But yeah, if they come in and come out like that, like no, even pretending to be engaged, yeah, you're just banned. What is up, Azmic? Welcome back. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Azmic, Asmic? Mr. Electronica? Or Mrs.? Asmic? Alright. Well, good to see you again. It's the name of a Japanese video game company. Really? Oh, this room. I know where I am. What? Would they have made games that we would know? Anything famous? I played Boomer's Adventure in Asmic World on the Game Boy. I have never heard of that. Let's see, wind and fire would get the job done. No one did. Well, maybe Asmic Electronica did. It. It's unique. I liked it mostly because it wasn't Tetris. They did all the N64 wrestling. Oh, what? Did they do like WCW versus NWO? Was that them? Because that was my favorite. Oh, damn. I did play that game. I played that game a lot. That game was great. I never owned it, but me and my brother must have rented the WCW versus NWO games like 6 or 7 times each. Because there were 2 of them, if I remember. I think. Been a long time. That's pretty cool. That game was really fun. Okay, not here. I got followed by someone calling themselves Elon Musk on Instagram. Then they disappeared, like I can't see them anymore. I guess you didn't keep Elon Musk entertained enough. He's a busy guy. Don't be too upset. I want to fight you again. Man, the more I think about it, that was like the last wrestling game I really got into. I haven't really gotten into any wrestling games since the Nintendo 64. Wait, no, this isn't the right way. I think I remember where to go. Okay, I think I want to go to that upstairs door up here. Ice and fire. WWE All-Stars was fun, like an arcade wrestling game. You know what? I've not really done anything wrestling related since they became WWE. Like, it's still kind of WWF to me. Man, they're all got wildly different weaknesses. All right, you hit that. Good enough. It's WCW versus NWO, a port of a Japanese wrestling game called Virtual Pro Wrestling, and it's even better. I didn't even know that. I never knew that was even a port of a Japanese game when I was a kid. I'm talking about had stars from the 80s all the way to 2010s. Honestly, I don't know many wrestlers. I was never super into wrestling. I knew the really big names in like the 90s when I was growing up, when wrestling was like super huge. I remember the WWF game where it was our arcade wrestling game and it had the clown in it. Like, I knew The Undertaker, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock. Those were like the big names when I knew wrestling at all. Peak 90s gaming. But I can't go through any of those doors, can I? Shit, I don't know. Where did this stair go? Remember when Steve Austin brought a beer truck down to the ring and sprayed Vince McMahon with beer? Or when Stone Cold used the crane to destroy Vince McMahon's car? Very vaguely. I was like slightly aware of wrestling at the time because it was really big, but I didn't like follow it, you know? Dude, where? I go. I mean, Stone Cold was the biggest name at the time, so he came up a lot. 1 vitality, 2 luck. You're a huge wrestling fanboy. When The Undertaker and Stone Cold had a graveyard match, The Undertaker hit Stone Cold with a shovel into a grave. I remember Undertaker, like, tried to rebrand as, like, a guy that, like, rode a motorcycle and, like, waved around an American flag at some point, and that didn't really take, and he went back to being The Undertaker. I remember that. Rebranded as a motorcycle guy, and then he had that song Rolling by Limp Bizkit. I didn't remember the Limp Bizkit connection, but I'm glad I didn't remember that part. He has no weaknesses. How annoying. Can I talk my way out of this? Don't I have a Titan right now? Or did I use him? There was a wrestling game where because of that song, Fred Durst was a playable character. Ugh. Yeah, I do have a Basilisk. Nice. Anyway, I like wrestling fine. I've never had any problem with wrestling. I don't make fun of it or anything. I was just never that into it. I need to find that. I think it may be WWF Attitude. However, I could be into wrestling games. Like, recommendations on good wrestling games, I might be down to try. Wrestling games got me into wrestling. I just keep hearing that all, like, the recent ones are kind of not great. Like, they're very low effort. Do I want to fight them? Ice. Ice. WWF SmackDown. Just bring it. '90s and early 2000s games were the best. There's a WWF game like Twisted Metal. I didn't know that. Oh, hey, Tlaloc. Why does everyone get so much luck? Sakuna is now Garula. Ooh, I don't think so. I'd love to have Garula, but nah, Secunda's too good. Nope. Get wrecked. I'm downloading it. Nice. Twisted Metal's pretty fun. I think it was on that other console. I played it on the GameCube. Asteria Stone. Ooh. Well, well, well. Is this what I've been looking for? That might be what I need. Conkers, that forma may be what we're looking for. The material detection pattern is unlike anything else we've seen. Can you bring that forma to the device? We may be able to get it online. Let's test it out. Okay. Man, fine. This is gonna suck. Titans are really annoying. Imagine I had a turn-based game like this, but it was wrestling and you were working towards the belt. There kind of is, but it's not like WWE. Hybrid Heaven for the N64 is kind of like, it's kind of like a wrestling or fist fighting system, but done like a turn-based RPG, and it's actually a pretty fun game. WrestleMania. Just kill him. Man, Titan's annoying. There's a few Japanese games like that, but they're like FMV PC games and not very good. Good and FMV rarely coincide. It can happen, but it's rare. Like, there's some adventure games that are FMV that are pretty good, but... Any other genre I've never really seen work well with FMV. Let's heal up and save. I don't want to. I'm not saying all FMV stuff is bad, but these were. Well, I feel like most was. I feel like good FMV was rare. Although it seems like there's been a bit of like a resurgence in FMV games and like the modern day indie scene. I haven't actually tried any of those, but I know there's been a few. I wonder if they're any good. All right. Good, you brought the forma you mentioned you'd found. Let me see it. Zelenin used Serdivonica to begin analyzing the Asteria Stone. This Asteria Stone forma, it has a similar energy signature. This might work. Let's try it, Conkers. He handed the Asteria Stone to Zelenin. It's the same size as the recessed area. This could be it. We did it! It's running! Excellent work, Conkers. And I was right, it is a teleportation device. We can finally make some progress. Let's go and see what's out there. It worked! According to my automap, this is a new area. It must lead deeper into the sector. But this teleportation device, why was it set there? To test any infiltrators? Well, at any rate, I'll go and report the device to Arthur. The rest of the crew should be informed so they can use it too. Alright, Conkers, good luck with the investigation. Oh, another thing. Teleporter's online? Conkers, there's a teleportation device here too, and this one's already on. Wait, uh-oh. Ah, demon! My orders are to let no one pass. Be gone. The demon is guarding the teleporter. What'll I do? Leave? What an odd demon. Why would he be preventing us from using this teleportation device? We may have to leave this one alone for now. Let's keep looking around for areas we haven't researched yet. That's the idea. Now I'm trying to think of what would be a fun FMV game to stream. That bitch is gonna put a bomb on me, isn't she? Well, we'll try. No, she'll poison me instead. Harvester? You know what? I've had that on my wish list for like a year. It's been down to like $3 a couple of times and I still haven't picked it up. I am kind of interested in that game. Classic gore FMV goodness. Yeah, like I said, I kind of like some of those adventure game FMVs. Like I have both Phasmagorias that are kind of in the same wheelhouse as Harvester. I think streaming some of those kind of obtuse adventure games could be a lot of fun, but probably only if like chat was engaged in helping me solve the like ridiculous puzzles. If I'm just left to my own devices, I would just fumble around for hours and hours not knowing what to do. Like I played the first two I can never remember the name of it. Tim Curry does the main guy's voice in the first game. And there's like at least 3 of them. Damn, what's it called? You're like in New Orleans and you're like you own like a bookshop. Man, it's a freaking fun game. Can't remember the name. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight. I played the first 2 Gabriel Knight games, and I had to go to a guide a few times. It got so weird. Like, too hard to figure out what to do. Yeah, the Gabriel Knight is awesome. The first 2 games are so good. Like, really solid adventure games. The second Gabriel Knight was FMV. The first one was not. And I like the first one more, though. What the hell is that? What is that? What the hell is even that? The thing's going up and down. I don't like that. Oh! Be gone. It is too late for you to change anything. Your world will soon be annihilated. Your actions from this point on are futile. We'll see about that. But yeah, the Phasmagoria games are high on my list of the other adventure series that I'd like to tackle, because I'm a horror junkie, right? And that's like the most famous horror adventure games. What do you eat to? Wind. Wait, go back then. Why is Basilisk hit so hard? Error. Friggin' doors, dude. I can't open any of them. Oh, you're cool. A human. Quite a rarity. I am Casfiel. Forgive the brevity of my introduction. It is truly a pleasure to meet you. We have infiltrated this land and are moving to reclaim a world of order. I see that you, too, are conducting an investigation here. May both of our journeys be blessed. The angel is thinking, what say you? Will you not try and improve yourself here? We're looking for strong men in body and mind. Why not test your strength against me? Should you win, you shall earn greater power, but a simple battle is unworthy of us. We shall fight under special rules. The total magic power of your demons must be below 60. Needless to say, switching demons during battle is prohibited. If you assent to these conditions, then let us have a match. Yeah, sure. Alright. My magic has to combine to be below 60. 32, well, just the first two alone are over 60. All of them are too high. Really, I need to average below 20. Well, he's my highest, so Genma gotta, or Tengu gotta go. 21. Does anyone have low magic? 19. Okay, I only have one guy with magic. Oh, here we are, 18 for Kinky. Kinky, you're in. Alright, and Pig Boy's in. What's that put us at? Are we there? I think we might be there. I might do it. Take one off your team? Nah. Alright. We must... He's probably weak to magic since he wants us to be bad at magic, right? Should I wind? You don't got crap. You can lunge. Zyanga. Electric. Boya. Damn, he blocks magic. Or maybe... Oh, he's probably weak to electric. Oh, he's screwed, dude. We got two guys that do electric. Oh, but one can't have others help. Because friggin' Kinky's on the wrong team. Or on the wrong, whatever. Alright. Electric. Smack him. Reduce his attack? Try to reduce its attack. That's fine. I can reduce his defense, but raise his attack. But then I can have someone else reduce his attack, so that should work out. Nice. All right, that's a decent little combo there. That's working, right? It raised his attack by 2. We'll do it one more time. Cool. His defense is at -4. We'll just keep trying to lower his attack now. Oh, we're hitting him hard now. Gotta love a good debuff. Dude's having a bad day. Ooh, he's charging. It's a little scary. I don't think he'll kill anyone, though. And he's almost dead. Ow! Holy crap, he did 400 damage to that guy. Jeez. Whatever. Who cares? He's about to die. Finish him, boys. Got him. Dang, Kinky got 2 levels out of that. 1 strength, 2 magic, 1 vitality, 2 luck. Shit, we're like bros now. Because we're bros, I'll give you this. It's my power. That'll become yours. Brute gold. Strength, agility, and luck for my boy Matador, who I've been holding on to for a long-ass time now. Resist gun will become life gain. Hell no. Nope. I like resist gun. Oh, your strength is greater than I had thought. If you wish to ascend to even greater strength, continue past the hidden door. Your potential is great. I have high expectations. Paper sheet times 1. I'm guessing that's a forma? Oops, stop it. I did use like all my magic, but my magic will come back pretty quick. I'm gonna go on a... Where's this? Oh, this store? Error, I can't. I'm gonna go on a brief BRB. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I will be right back. Enjoy the amazing Shin Megami Tensei 2 BRB screen. Told you I'd be quick. Alright. I wonder, probably that forma he just gave me lets me open that hidden door. Yeah, alright, so I go through here. Is there gonna be another fight over here? Looks like it. Nah. Bye-bye. Man, I'm pretty low in MP. I better refill if I'm about to have another fight. What do we get? Chakra pots. Oh, I have tons of these. I'm like full. Alright, broski. I am Zochuten, one of the pillars of the 4 Devas. He's one of the, like, guardian deities of Tokyo or whatever, isn't he? Am I remembering that right? We 4 Devas have come in response to the restoration of a world full of energy. If thou as well desirest energy within, I am willing to train thee. Even should thy goals diverge from our own. First, thou must defeat me. However, pure battle will avail thee little. There are rules thou shalt observe. In battle with me, recovery and resurrection skills are taboo. Lay these demons aside when thou wouldst challenge me. As well thou canst not summon new demons in the midst. Wait, so I can't have any demons on my team that have any recovery spells? That's annoying. He's good. Actually, none of them do. We're fine. None of my guys have... I didn't realize I didn't have any recovery spells on my team. Alright, we're good. Very good. Let us begin thy trial. Alright, time to find his weakness. Like I do. Oh, found it fast. He's screwed, dude. We already know his weakness. He's almost half dead. I'll kill him this turn. Yeah, he was basically tailor-made for my team. That poor guy. Oh, he can be created through fusion. Not bad. But I can tell that thou art not satisfied. Keep up thy training, that thou might amass more power. He might be cool to add to the team. Abacus. Let's take a look. He's probably a special fusion, right? He's not? I guess he's not. He's a regular. Dang, that guy's cool. Friggin' Dragon Long. Hey, there he is. I can literally make him now, but he's only level 37. What's with the mustache? He's actually pretty damn good, though. I'm kind of dragging along, too, if you get... I don't... Can you explain? I mean, I'm not going to use Tengu, Kurama Tengu to make a worse guy. But if I could make this guy without losing someone even better, I'd be down. Oh! Or Talalok. Why is it guys that I'm using? The mustache is the source of his power. Damn, dude. It's all guys that are literally actively on my team that can make him. Also, he's red. Like, he's chaotic. Which is weird because I assumed I was in, like, lawful territory. Why is there a chaotic dude up here? Huh. I just realized that. That's very odd. I assumed all these guys would be lawful. Oh? Dragons are big and have long noses. I was just commenting that just like dragons have really long noses, I have a really long wiener for dinner tonight. We're grilling. Nice. I thought that's what you meant, but I didn't want to make any assumptions, you know? You escaped from that crazy maze. Not bad, man. So, you find the vanishing point. Crewman Conqueror's sensors have picked up a strong energy reading. Our objective may be near. Another non-answer. But I don't see what else it could be but the vanishing point by now. Hope you're right. Anyway, be careful, Conkers. I think we need to go back to the ship, but I'm hoping I can just find a teleportation point around here somewhere. Luck core. Error. Oh, hello. It's Kinky. Humans can't beat Ouroboros. See, you're all just finite. That's no match for the infinite power and eternal life of Ouroboros. He makes a good point. Lurk, heading home. Have fun with Kinky. All right, man. Thanks for the lurk. Drive safe. There's a save and heal point here. Nice. Oh, new guys. I wonder what they is. I don't have any. I only have all with electrics. We'll do that. You know what? Use your gun for once. We'll switch it up. You use electric. You do wind. You do fire. Not wind. Not Foya. Wait, one's weak to fire. They're not all the same thing. Ooh. Not weak to guns. Not weak to lightning. What the hell are you guys weak to? How dare you crit me? They're beating the hell out of me. These guys do a lot of damage, whatever they are. We haven't tried Ice Baby on either of these. We can finish off the two fire guys. You do ice. No, wait. Just smack him, actually. We haven't tried just punching him. Ice! There's their weakness. Oh, that guy's weak to just punches. Great. I love when that happens. Alright, what do we got here? We got... Oh, Penis Head. Mishaguji. He's weak to ice. You know what? They hate the cold. That tracks. My penis loves lightning, but hates the cold. And Legion is weak to physical. Okay. Should I return to the ship with my new forma? I feel like I should. Then I gotta walk all the way back here. Should I? Like, we got multiple interesting forma. We probably got new sub-apps from them. Didn't I? I got, like... those things that I got from the bosses. Weren't those forma? I thought they were. Like white paper or something it was called? One of them? It's too hard to find. There's too much crap in here. Key items? I think it was. I'll keep going for now. We'll come back after. AT Erudite 2. I back Dilf Conquers. Are you saying that I should go back, or you're just saying that you support me generally? Both? Alright. Alright, we'll head back then. Although now I'm out here, so might as well collect the rest of this white forma at least. Have you beat Kishin and Angel, guys? Yes. I did, I beat them. And I got some sort of forma from them. That's why I figured I might want to go back. Hey, I know you guys. I have one of yous. What are you weak to? Nothing. I guess we'll just punch them. Damn, they're tough. Wait, I already got their source. I don't need to fight these guys. I was thinking I should fight him and get his source, but I already got it. And they're... Well, they drop forma, though, that I don't have. Snake shells. A level up for Tengu. 1 strength, 2 magic. Nice. I like this dungeon. This is my favorite dungeon yet in the game. I found this whole dungeon kind of fun to explore. Best dungeon. I mean, so far, maybe it will get way more frustrating. Oh. The Demonica is detecting intense energy from the other side of the wall, but you can see no spot that leads to the other side. Hello, Jay, can you hear me? It's Selenin. I'm linked with your Demonica, and I see you've detected an intense energy pattern. The vanishing point must be ahead. You did it, Jay. You finally found it. Now we can go back home. Way to go, Conkers. You got me pumped for the mission again. Who's Tyler? I don't remember Tyler. One last push and we're through. You're first to the target yet again, Conkers. Huh? You can't get past there? Oh, don't worry about that. We're on our way to help. If we all look around, I'm sure we could find the vanishing point. I'll get in touch with Arthur. He'll be able to assess whether that's the vanishing point or not. Crewman Conkers, this is Arthur speaking. The phenomenon you have detected is most likely the vanishing point. However, I ask that you leave it for now and return immediately to the ship. I'm so glad I didn't go back to the ship already, and I would have had to do this again. What? Arthur, what's going on? Attention all crew. Cease all activity in Arid Anus and return to the Red Sprite. Once all crewmen are confirmed to be on board the ship, we'll leave this sector. What? Now? What's going on? What is this emergency? I demand an explanation. It could affect our escape to Earth as well as Operation Schwarzfeld elimination. This mission is urgent. Further briefing will be provided upon your return to the ship. Crewman Conkers, I have examined the equipment of all the Red Sprite's crew. At present, we have no means of removing the obstacle in your way. There is no reason to maintain a presence there now. All crew return to the ship. What could be so urgent that it might affect our escape? Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just grin and bear it, huh? Oops. Just in case some wild happens, we'll save before we teleport. Hey, what up, Paul? Good job being first. Proud of you. You beat Sekiro yet? kind of busted on Steam, and I don't feel like it busted? What are you talking about? I beat it on Steam several times. It's not broken at all. Frequently controllers don't work because of some Steam issue. Is that new? I literally beat that game several times on Steam and I never had a single issue. That sounds like an excuse. Sounds like you're huffing the copium. Not new, it's always existed, but it's highly dependent on your hardware. All hands are confirmed to have returned. The mission in Arid Anus is now suspended. Prepare the plane shift to begin our new mission. But we're so close to escaping. Where are we going, Arthur? We have picked up a strange signal from Sector Carina. Its origin, a large object moving within the sector, is currently stationary. Judging from its size, it may be a large ship. A large ship? Is that the energy signature you were talking about on the comm? An unidentified ship here in the Schwarzwald? Could it be the Gigantic? Dude, every time I say Gigantic, it makes me think of the Pixies. That's a good song. They're alive? But why Carina? Were you able to get in touch with them? Well, I said, hey, there's Gabe Newell, Paul. Ask him about this issue. Get him to fix it. Well, I sent a message, but we haven't gotten a response. Could be it's not reaching them. It's not a ghost ship, is it? If we just hauled ass out of here earlier, we wouldn't have to deal with this. Though we have located the vanishing point, we are unable to reach it at present. Given the situation, I have decided to make investigating the signal from Carina our priority. The Schwarzwald Joint Project concurs with this assessment. We're back to investigating now. Why? I'll tell you what we need to do is get the hell out of here. That man said there's no response. It's gotta be like the elves. There ain't nothing alive on that boat, man. But what if there are some survivors? You just leave them stranded in the Schwarzwald? Escape is our primary mission, but that's no excuse for abandoning any survivors. I agree with Arthur. Pretty easy to be so self-righteous now that you know we can escape, huh? Why we gotta stick our heads back into the lion's mouth? Not my idea of a good time. Look, Jimenez, some people here had friends on the Gigantic. Shouldn't you be thinking about their feelings? Wow, what a nice thing to say. Now look me in the eye and tell me it's what you really think. Admit it, guys, you all think they're dead, huh? Jimenez, enough. Yeah, I'll go. Better that than stick around here to argue some more. Maybe I can pick up a souvenir or two. Hey, what up, chat? Good job being first, dude. Why, you arg. I realize everyone will have their own opinion, but please remain calm and rational. New Mortal Kombat movie looks dope. I saw there's a new trailer out with Carl Urban as Johnny Cage. That's great casting. I love the casting. And I liked the last Mortal Kombat movie. I didn't love it, but I liked it. So I'm cautiously optimistic about the new one. I have not watched the trailer, though. I just know it's out there. We have yet to confirm the signal in Carina. Tell me this, if you watch the trailer, is there stupid OC still in it? I don't even remember the guy's name. Does it have the stupid OC guy still? Or did they kick him out? The fan fiction character that annoyed me the whole movie. He's in it, but barely. You can tell it's focusing on Johnny this time. Okay, that's a good choice. I'd be fine with them focusing on any of like the old school main characters. If you wanted to focus on Sonya Blade, Johnny Cage, or dude, how am I forgetting like the main guy's name, the main hero? Liu Kang? No, Luke. Like, why would you not like focus on any of the OGs? You know. He was apparently a studio mandate. Dumb mandate. It almost ruined what was otherwise a pretty darn good movie. Like a pretty fun Mortal Kombat movie. We have yet to confirm the signal in Karina as one of our ships. Remain cautious as you carry out the mission. Now begin preparing for the plane shift to Karina. Although I have heard, in terms of recent Mortal Kombat movies, while I don't like Mortal Kombat enough to watch any of them, I've heard all of the recent animated movies are actually pretty decent. This looks better, and I don't think you're a Nine Inch Nails fan, but the new Tron looks kind of cool too, more into the soundtrack. Yeah, I like Nine Inch Nails. I just mostly like Nine Inch Nails' early stuff. I was really into Nine Inch Nails' like first 3 albums, and then the rest is fine, but it's not really something that gets me excited. But Trent Reznor's film music stuff's pretty good. Scorpion's Revenge is like the best Mortal Kombat movie in general. Currently, I still just favor the 95 film. But the newest Mortal Kombat movie was a close second for me. Probably, if I took nostalgia out of it, I would probably like the newest Mortal Kombat movie the most, but I am nostalgic for the original movie. I didn't see the TMNT movie. You do feel the PG-13, for sure. We've pinpointed the location of the signal's origin. It's on the 4th floor at 9 o'clock. It's not moving. We've hailed them, but there's no response. I highly doubt they wouldn't be able to pick up our signal from here. Annihilation was the best movie. Asmic, I'm sorry, that might be a bannable offense. I might have to ban you now. That's the worst Mortal Kombat take I've ever heard in my life. That's like saying that, what was that really, that's like saying what Sub-Zero Chronicles or whatever is the best Mortal Kombat game. I highly doubt they wouldn't be able to pick up our signal from here. We must first identify who or what is sending the signal. I'm issuing a new official mission designated Signal Investigation. Saying DMC2 is the best DMC. No opinion there. Actually, I haven't played DMC2. I like Devil May Cry. I like what I've played of Devil May Cry 3. But I didn't play 2. And I played the reboot, which I actually beat that one, and it was okay. Annihilation is enjoyably retarded, but I can't say it's good. I am nostalgic for it sometimes, though, in like a so bad it's good. Nah, that movie was like the first movie, as a child, that movie was where I learned you can't trust marketing and that you should temper your own hype. Because I loved the original Mortal Kombat movie, and I remember the trailers coming on for Annihilation, and I was so excited for a sequel to Mortal Kombat. Because I thought that movie was awesome. And I, even as like, what, an 8-year-old or a 9-year-old kid, I was fully aware of what a piece of shit Mortal Kombat Annihilation was. I hated it so much. I hated it. It really was like the first movie as a child where I realized like, oh, some movies are bad. At present, our only method is to get within viewing distance. What? They can't drop us a note? They're running into trouble. Saying the first movie is one of my favorite movies, and they have good memories of my grandma showing me it. She loved it. Yeah, my best friend owned the first Mortal Kombat on VHS, and we probably watched that movie like once a week for like a year. And then Annihilation opens with them killing the best character. Like the first scene, hey, let's kill the best character. And then focus on a bunch of like shitty characters no one likes. God, I hate Annihilation. If Horkos was still alive, they'd make a great meal. Let's stay alert. This could be the work of demons. Lieutenant Zelenin is correct. You should be prepared for any situation. That's a huge sin, lol. Movie Johnny is like the definitive Johnny for me. Also, they recast, like the other best character. They recast, I'm bad with names, dude. What's the lightning god? Raiden. They recast Raiden. They recast Sonya. Like, all of the casting is worse. They killed the best character. The special effects are terrible. That movie's ugly. That movie is so ugly. God, I hate that movie. Do not let your assumptions lead you astray. I look forward to the successful completion of your mission. Like James Remar, he's a terrible write-in. Well, and I would even go, like, all right, on paper, there's a great Nostalgia Critic video about Annihilation. He's basically saying everything you just said. It's so bad. I can't remember freaking Highlander's name, that actor. He was weird casting for Raiden in the first movie, admittedly, but he had so much fun with the role. Christopher Lambert, thank you. He was probably bad casting, but he had so much fun with the role, and he just hammed it up in the best possible way. Like, his winks and everything, and his little smiles, like, he was so much fun in that movie. Annihilation needed Christopher Lambert. But on paper, he was terrible casting. If I had known who he was at the time and I'd been following them and then making that movie, I'd say Christopher Lambert as Raiden? Cross between a god and retarded grandpa, yeah. Like, his Raiden doesn't at all fit, like, video game Raiden, right? Like, that gets kind of dark and violent, and there's even literal, like, eras of dark Raiden. Like, he doesn't fit that at all, but for, like, his own movie, he was great. But yeah, I like the first movie a lot. That Johnny vs. Scorpion fight is amazing when they fight in that weird Netherrealm set. Yeah, it's weird, but it's fun. That movie also did a really good job of writing the line of giving, like, all of the main characters stuff to do. Like, Sonya gets to deal with Kano. Liu Kang gets to be, like, the big hero fighting till the end, but, like, Johnny still gets, like, his share of good fights. He gets to fight Scorpion. He gets to take out, dude, their names are so wild. The freaking multi-big arm guy, whose name I also forget. Annihilation in production was a huge production. Goro, thank you, was a huge production nightmare, and in all reality is an unfinished movie. That's why the CGI was so bad. There's just nothing that I like about it. Like, I can absolutely appreciate, like, a so bad it's good movie, but the thing is, Annihilation doesn't even entertain me. There's a couple of funny lines because, like, the lines are given so bad, but overall, I don't have a good time watching the movie. I mostly am just annoyed. Nothing to like about it. That's why I love it. The girl, what character even was she? Was it the wife, the wife of, like, the old king with, like, the white in her hair? Sindel, yeah. Like, the girl who played Sindel was pretty hilariously bad. Doesn't she have, like, a couple of really funny lines? That seems like that was, like, the only thing I remember being especially funny. Phew, yeah, that's not what it was. I couldn't remember the details. Alright, paper sheet and abacus. New sub-apps. Although I gotta say, I don't like a lot of modern Mortal Kombat games either. Theseus, chance of conferring an additional +1 to luck when a demon levels up? Hell yeah. Wait, what? Dude, these are broken. Do I have a favorite character? Come out as a Johnny Cage guy. Personality-wise, yes, Johnny Cage is my favorite character. In terms of playing the games, I like Kano. Kano's always been my favorite to play as. So I'm a Kano player, but a Johnny Cage enjoyer in terms of, like, movies and stuff. MK9 and X are the best of the new era classics. Yeah, I'm really excited for the classic collection. I'm really excited for that. I'm gonna absolutely buy it like day one. And yeah, Kano was great in the last movie. I hope they bring back the same actor in the new one. He is back. Oh, good. Yeah, he was the best thing in that movie. Do I want double down? Makes one of your demons likely to change a skill upon leveling up. I don't really care about the skill changing. I'm gonna ignore that one. What do we got here? What's new? Aguilau, Bufala. Nice, nice, nice. New suit. Strong against physical and gun. I didn't mind the lore changes either with the Arcana and Dragon birthmark thing. Quick and easy way to explain everyone's. Yeah, I didn't have a major issue with that. My biggest issue with it was the, you know, OC Donut Steel guy that sucked, and I didn't even want him in the movie. Well, I love the guy. I don't like having a 65-year-old Scorpion. I didn't really know the actor beforehand. I thought he was fine. I thought he was good as Scorpion. I didn't know he was 65. But I don't know who he is. +2. That's not much of an upgrade. I don't think I'm going to spend money on the new armor. Although, shoot, being strong against gun, nah, we're good. Resist status ailments. Ooh. All status ailments? I mean, I'm sure it's not, it just lowers the chances rather than making it impossible to get. That's probably worth. How good's, are you around, Vinny? Is the Defender Ring, does it make a big difference? That seems like that would be super good if it makes a large difference in stopping status ailments. I feel like I want that. It's meh. Oh, that's a shame. That seems like it would be great. I mean, I've just been using the Stoic to stop Charm, but... I got a Screech. Alright. It's probably better than just stopping Charm, right? I think I'll get it. It seems better than what I have, even if it's not great. Oh. Didn't you have a hydrate redeem? Dude, I am constantly drinking. If there's someone that doesn't need a hydrate redeem, it's me. I'm literally always drinking. I guess I could make one, but it wouldn't make much difference. Like, I have a full thing of water and a coffee on me, and I had a Mountain Dew when I started this stream because my coffee wasn't done brewing yet. I'm always drinking. I'm like Big Fish. Remember Big Fish? There's a Red Bull calling my name. I love that movie. I remember nothing about it except the dude liked water a lot, so that's me. Sprite, nice. Oh wait, let's save before we move on. And then let's talk to Dent. I wonder if I have any new side missions. I'm guessing, Vinny, that I didn't really complete a floor, right? They had us leave, so I'm guessing I don't want to go back to the womb of something. Why can I never remember the name? Womb of Grief? Is it the Womb of Grief? Yeah. Sprite's good stuff. That's a good choice. Not for now. Nope, nothing. All right, let's go to Karina. Because the goal today is to finish up Arid Anus and then maybe do another level of the Womb of Grief. I'm hoping to get through that much today. So I need to go to the 4th floor, I think they said. I don't think I got those things for the dwarf yet either. What was he? What did he want me to get him? Anubis balls or something? Shattered Limit loves a movie. It's a good movie. Big Fish was a good movie. Ame no Uzume. 4th floor by the top right elevator. He wants Anubis stones, 3 of them. I don't think I've seen those yet. I forgot about Thoth's riddle. And the camel mounted lady. You love it's a shopping center, but the music's so foreboding. Me too. Honestly, I kind of just love everything about this game. Like the place, the like, I don't know, the worlds or the dungeons are all like interestingly themed. Like a well-themed dungeon in these kind of like dungeon crawly maze-like games is really important to make it like interesting to walk through. That's one thing that Persona 4 did such an amazing job of. Of like every SMT game, Persona 4 probably has at least the best looking like dungeons. Are you worth fighting? Sure. I am on the 3rd floor. I want to go to the other side, right? There's stairs over here. Let me look at my map. It's probably those stairs, right? Oh, dude, we're level 45. We're close to being able to make the next fiend. How exciting. We might finally replace Matador with something new. Matador's done good work for me. Up here somewhere? Well, not here. Senior Limit, how's your gaming going? Did you play more Death Stranding? You gotta be close to the end of Death Stranding by now. If I can get over my, like, borderline autistic fixation on turn-based RPGs right now that I'm, like, deep in the throes in of, I'll go back to Death Stranding at some point. I'm playing, like, nothing but turn-based RPGs right now, and I'm playing, like, 3 of them. Aren't you immune to... Yeah, no, I don't want to fight you. You're annoying. I stopped being so OCD about 5-starring and 100% alone, and focus on story for now. Episode 9. Yeah, you gotta be close to the end. I don't know how many, like, episodes there are, but I bet you're close. If I can get over my dislike a bit. Paul, you have bad taste in games, so nobody cares about your opinion on that. Like, all you play lately is, like, games as a service slop. They are strong against physical, aren't they? Freaking dwarves. Paul also hates the stop killing games movement. He's like Pirate Software Jr. He hates it. He was all whining about it the other day and how bad it is. He just has bad takes on everything. I think it's because Kojima and the World Touch lore is so good, it's a bigger disappointment than most games. I can't be mad Fortnite is bad, because what did you expect? But Death Stranding is by the guy that made Metal Gear Solid 2, which is... I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 is better than Death Stranding. But Death Stranding's still great. But Metal Gear Solid 2 is a contender for the GOAT for me. It's like, easily top 5 games of all time, if not, like, top 2 or 3. Maybe it's in here? Nope. Where the hell is it? Is it behind one of those doors? Also, I'm not convinced Fortnite is bad. Like, for what it wants to be, isn't Fortnite really good? I'm gonna try to beat it this week and give some time to it tonight. But I gotta stream. Oh, we're actually gonna get a chat stream, eh? More Revelations 2, nice. Then 7 in VR. 7 in VR is great, but... Oh, is this a one-way? Yeah, he's playing through all of the Resident Evil games right now, Esmic, and I will be soon. Where the hell? So maybe I need to go over there? I just gotta finish my current survival horror series first. I'm doing, I have one Fatal Frame game left, and then I'll play through every Fatal Frame, and then I'm going back to Resident Evil. This will be PC VR, so more like how I was playing RE2 with free aiming and a few added features. That's good, because, well, RE7 in VR is awesome. It did make me motion sick. Yeah, the face, maybe it was the face aiming, I don't know what it was, but RE7 did make me motion sick. I played like the first half of it in VR, and then eventually, because I kept getting motion sick, I gave up and played the rest normal. Great game either way, but man, the VR was awesome. It just made me feel sick. One time I felt thinking VR was Skyrim before I tweaked a few settings. I would get a little bit motion sick with a lot of games, but not that bad. Resident Evil 7 made me feel uniquely sick. Like, it was pretty bad. RE7, I think, is one of the best Resident Evils, VR or not. I would call RE7, like, a top 4 Resident Evil. I think it's way up there. I love that game. It's one of the best. Sure, like top 5. It's absolutely the scariest one and damn near saved the franchise. Yeah, for sure. It's great. Damn it. Where does RE rank on best video game franchises? Honestly, it's really high. It's really high up there for me. It's probably a top 5 all-time video game franchise. I would say it's that good. It's definitely the best horror franchise. So, of its subgenre, it's number 1. But I wouldn't put it above, like... I would personally put Final Fantasy above it. I would put Mario above it. What else? I'd put Metal Gear above it. It might be number 4 for me. I might put it in the number 4 spot. Mario? Of course, dude. Mario's like a competitor for number 1. I'd probably put Mario in the number 2 spot after Final Fantasy. Mario's pretty freaking goated, dude. Name a bad mainline Mario game. And they've been making those bitches since like 1984. There's like 20 of them, and they are almost all masterpieces, all the mainline ones. Sunshine's an excellent game. Sunshine's a fantastic game. I don't agree at all. Maybe it's one of the weaker ones, and it's still amazing. Mario 64 is like the second best one, and it's a 10 out of 10. Mario 64 is at least top 3. Yeah, those games are great. Odyssey was mid, but probably not bad. Odyssey is probably the other top 3 for me. Like, New Super Mario is not mainline. That's got new in the name. That ain't mainline. Not mainline. None of the new Super Mario Brothers games are mainline. Mainline? Let me see if I can name all the mainline. Paper Mario's a spinoff, dude. Are you saying you think Paper Mario's a mainline Mario game? Mainline is like Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. You could probably consider both Lost Levels and the USA version of 2 mainline. Arguably only Lost Levels is, but I think most people would consider the American release mainline as well. And then you got Super Mario World, and then Mario 64, and then Sunshine, and then Galaxy and Galaxy 2. I'm not making up rules. Paper Mario is not mainline. There's a very clear mainline. Yes, Galaxy is mainline, and Galaxy's amazing. And Galaxy 2 is also mainline, and is also amazing. And then after Galaxy, 3D World. And then Odyssey. And then, Wonder. That's the whole mainline series, I believe. I haven't played Wonder yet. I've played everything else on that list, and they're all great games. How is New not mainline? Because it was literally a spin-off, because at the time, people wanted more 2D Mario, but they considered mainline Mario to be a 3D franchise. So they made a mobile 2D spin-off and called it New Super Mario Brothers. You know, it'd be easier just naming the good Mario games. Mario 2, 3, and Super Mario. Like, the reason New Super Mario Brothers exists is because they didn't want to do a 2D traditional mainline game. It's blatantly a spin-off. Mainline doesn't even matter when I ask about this franchise. No one thinks New Super Mario Brothers is not part of the Mario franchise. I don't consider it mainline. The same way of the Shin Megami Tensei series, if you're discussing mainline, you're not discussing Persona. Persona's separate. New Super Mario Brothers is like Persona compared to Shin Megami Tensei. Like, it's not mainline. Mainline does matter. Like, if I'm saying I think Mario is maybe the second greatest game franchise of all time, I'm not including Mario Tennis in that. But by your standards, I guess Mario Tennis counts? Like, I don't agree. And I'm not even saying New Super Mario Brothers aren't good games. I think they're good games, but they're not mainline. You're literally trying to argue the New Super Mario Brothers is not part of the Mario franchise. It's not part of the mainline franchise. Yes, correct. And I'm arguing that Mario Tennis is not part of the Mario mainline franchise also. And Mario Strikers, the soccer game. Mario Golf. None of those are proper mainline Mario games. Yes, I understood you trying to use the Billy Madison insult on me. Great movie. But I'm still right and you're still wrong. We're arguing different points. I'm just defending what I said because what I said was completely logically, like, consistent. He's trying to pretend like what I'm arguing makes no sense. Like, no, I'm being pretty consistent here. There is a straightforward mainline Mario franchise. And a shitload of Mario spin-offs. And Jay introduced the mainline qualifier out of nowhere because I called him out. I wouldn't say it was out of nowhere. I'm only considering when I'm thinking of the best franchise, I'm thinking of the mainline games. I don't really factor in spin-offs in that. Now, if you're gonna press me on it, that doesn't change my answer. Even if you include every Mario spin-off, even if you're including, like, the weird, like, edutainment games for, like, PC in the early 90s, I would still say Mario is one of the greatest game franchises of all time. But I really only care about the mainline games. So I guess it's a moot point because it doesn't change my answer. Yeah, include Virtual Boy Mario Tennis, and I still think Mario is maybe the second greatest game franchise. You could easily argue it's the greatest franchise ever. It's just not my favorite. I like Final Fantasy more. I don't know where to go, dude. I checked the 4th floor everywhere. I ain't finding shit. I went up every stair. Maybe I need to turn off this thing? Yeah, Super Mario World's my favorite one. Making shrimp ceviche. Come over and argue while we eat. I just still don't know what ceviche is. But I don't know if it's worth driving that far. It's probably pretty good, though. Sounds like fancy food. Not even that far from you? What, like 12 hours or something? It's kind of far. Oh, is it only like 5 hours? I mean, I'm not driving 5 hours for Ceviche still. Nah, I would not drive that far for Dad Duck either. Five-hour drive sucks, man. It's not something I enjoy doing. Dude, this sucks. I feel like I'm searching this entire maze again. Where the hell is this? Back down on the first floor. At the bottom. Ugh, no. But fine, Paul, what's your top, like, 5 franchises? Don't you, like, hate every game franchise because some of their games might be old? Like, what's a franchise that's only on, like, the PS5? Maybe Paul'd like that. They exist to suck creativity from the games. And yeah, that's why Metal Gear Solid 2 is so notoriously uncreative. That's a solid argument. Ever played Revengeance? Yeah, it freaking rules. And it's extremely creative. Have you? I feel like that's the worst example you could have tried to pull out of your ass about an uncreative game. Well, arguably, like, the greatest, like, hack-and-slash action game ever made. But yeah, Kojima's kind of an exception. I'd probably grant Metal Gear franchise is consistently excellent. BioShock? I don't know. But there's only 3 BioShock games, and I think one of them sucks. Like, I don't like BioShock 2 at all. So I wouldn't pick it as, like, a exactly goated franchise. I did like Infinite a lot, even though I know a lot of people hated it for some reason. I thought it was great. Dark Souls is excellent. Almost like your brother's the way you argue. Well, he's constantly wrong about everything. Take it up with him. I'd rather not argue if he would just accept that I'm right. Lucky incense. How Half-Life? I mean, Half-Life is a franchise. There's not very many of them. I haven't played Alex. I mean, I guess there's expansions or DLCs, but... I'd love to play Alex eventually if I ever get like a modern VR. I still only have a friggin' PS1, like, or a PSVR 1 for my PS4. But I'm also one of like the few that wasn't a huge fan of Half-Life 2. I know I'm massively outvoted on that. I don't argue that Half-Life 2 is a bad game, but I didn't like it, really. I always get bored when I try to play it. I am still searching, Vinny. I feel like I've gone over this entire place with a fine-tooth comb. If you want long-running franchise with 4+ games, Doom might be one example I can think of that consistently good to great. Yeah, Doom pretty consistently rules. I haven't played Dark Ages. It kind of looks meh, but it's probably, at the very least, I bet Dark Ages is fine. I think the chances of it being a bad game are near zero. But from what I've seen, I think it'll probably be my least favorite Doom. Chainsaw? What? Like, is that like a sword? Damn, I wish I found that earlier. Speaking of Doom. Nah. I'm not saying they're all classics, but how many examples of a franchise that crosses multiple decades that has more than 4 games have 0 stinkers? I would have said Zelda until the Switch. Now that whole franchise is a big fat stinker. Gross. Breath of the Wild sucks ass. I hate that game. Zelda 2 is kind of fun. I wouldn't call it... Zelda 2 is definitely not as good as the games on either side of it, but it's a solid NES action platformer. I think Zelda 2 is a good game. Really challenging, but in a good way. However, Breath of the Wild sucks shit, and I didn't even play whatever the next one's called because I could tell it was just more of the same. I wasn't gonna give him money again. Fool me once, shame on you. Thank God for Mario Odyssey, dude. I would have regretted buying my Switch so much if it wasn't for Mario Odyssey. But Mario Odyssey was amazing. Well, you know, and Xenoblade. You got Xenoblade games on the Switch, and they're great. Assuming they stop at 3, Dark Souls is my pick for #1 franchise. All 3 are full-on classics. I agree with that. I mean, not that it's #1, but that it's all, they're all 3 classics. I agree with. I'm pretty staunch in my #1 being Final Fantasy. If I made my list of my top 10 favorite games, probably like 4 of them would be Final Fantasy games. Dude, what the hell do I do? Final Fantasy has more than a couple bad games. I don't care. There's like 4 good Final Fantasy games for every bad one. That's more than good enough for me. And if you only count mainline, I don't know if there's a single one that I would say is a bad game. There's a couple that I don't like very much, but I don't think there's a single one that I'd say is a bad game in mainline. My least favorite's probably 5, but I don't think 5's a bad game by any stretch. The MMOs are... Final Fantasy 11 is the greatest MMO ever made, and I'll die on that hill. And 14 seems pretty damn good. X2 is not bad. X2 is maybe the best combat system in the whole franchise. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. The story is flimsy, but the gameplay is about as good as Final Fantasy's ever been. It may be #1 gameplay-wise. It's like they took the nearly perfect Final Fantasy X system and made it even better with job classes. No one plays Final... I mean, I'm just saying, it having a subpar story compared to the others doesn't immediately make it a bad game. It makes up for it in other areas. Like, how is that a valid argument that it's a terrible game because you don't like the story? There are lots of good games that don't even have a story, much less a good one. Doom has a terrible story, the first one. It's barely there. Does that make Doom a bad game? Story's the number one thing where people play Final Fantasy IV. Number one? It's up there. It's important, but I don't think it's necessarily number one. Dude, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. I've searched this entire place like 3 times. What the hell? Oh, where do I go? Where do I come from? Where do I go? I don't have a clue, man. First floor, top right elevator? Oh, you have to take the elevator? Bruh. Wait, wrong way. I didn't realize the elevator went somewhere the stairs couldn't get me. Oh, got to stretch again. All right, one sec. Feels right picking Halo as number one. If you had picked that like when Reach came out, you might actually have a valid argument. Now it's been a 343 for half of its life, and it's definitely not number one anymore. Or it's not even like a top 5 anymore. Halo's kind of a dead franchise, honestly. Ugh. You don't think Infinite's a bad game? But you know what Infinite is? And this is almost more sad than being a bad game. It's a completely irrelevant game. Like, industry-wide, it's a completely irrelevant game, and that's a sad place for Halo to be. It used to be one of the big dogs. No one gives a shit about Halo Infinite except for, like, Halo super fans. I haven't played it. It might be very fun, but the fact is, no one cares about the franchise anymore. .343 and Microsoft kind of killed it. And all the news coming out about the new Halo game sounds terrible. I think it's downhill more from here. If they keep at it, next Halo could be as influential as Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redux. You know what's sad is you're probably right. They probably will have roughly like equal influence on like the mainstream industry. Killed it like they killed Sergeant Avery Johnson. Like, isn't that sad that you have to compare it to like a niche JRPG game that was on the DS in like the mid or late 2000s? Like, that's Halo now, dude. You're insulting yourself, not my game. I know I'm playing a niche game. I would like Halo to make a comeback, but it's just definitely not going to. Apparently the new one's in like horrible development hell. I mean, it's owned by Microsoft, right? Like, literal retards whose like stated goal is to lay off all of their developers and just make their games with AI and like contractors from India that only work on a single game and then move on, so they're never able to actually learn proper game development. Like, it's really bad. Xbox is fucked in general. Like, everything I've been reading, like, interviews with, like, the Xbox and Microsoft execs, dude, Xbox is so fucked. They're never gonna make a good game. If the AI and Indian devs can make me more Infinite's mechanics than I'm in, they can't. All those people are fired, dude. They're firing all. Like, I'm not. Like, I think the way that came across might be like, haha, Indians can't make games. No, I'm not saying there can't be a fantastic Indian devs. There's tons of great devs that are Indians. I'm saying they're literally bringing in contractors from India, and by Microsoft policy, these people cannot work on more than a single game, and they generally won't even allow people to work on a single game from beginning to end. It is their policy to have people that have not made games before come in, work on their game for a bit, and then kick them out, and then move on to a new set of people that have never worked on a game before, and then kick them out and bring in a new set of people that have never worked on a game before. That's their literal stated policy. They will not train up devs that will learn to make games well. It is the wildest thing. Like, they're literally being run by retards. Like, they're trying to kill Xbox as a brand. It's so weird. And I say Indians because they are literally Indians. Like, they're literally either bringing them in on H-1B visas from India to work on these temporarily, or having them work from India. Probably because either the Indians are cheaper or whatever. I get what you're saying, but I'll still play the game as long as it feels as good as Infinite. Yeah, it definitely won't. If they kept the same devs that worked on Infinite, maybe. But they didn't. They fired all those people. And now it's just temporary contractors making it instead. Man, I was like, I really thought Microsoft and Xbox's video game future was bright at the beginning of this generation. I literally bought an Xbox Series X. Like, I'm not an hater. I'm not an Xbox hater at all. I got a Series X instead of a PS5. And they've just fucked it all up, and they're not long for this world. I think Xbox as a brand will be gone within the next 5 years. A giant ship is sitting in front of you. That's the ship, eh? It's just sitting there. Looks like an easy mission for a change. So long as that hog doesn't pop back out, right? This is Ops. We see you've reached the destination without incident. Good work. Man, what? Not incident. I walked around lost for like an hour. That was a big incident. I hope I'm wrong, because I know you love Halo, man. It would make me very happy for Halo to be great again. But I just have no faith in anything Xbox touches now with their new policies. From what we can see of the Gigantic on our end, there's no damage to it. Hold on. That identifying codes. This isn't the Gigantic. Looks a lot like the red sprite, actually. That's not it. There can't be that many ships like ours in a completely depopulated world. I have deduced the identity of the ship from its ID code in the pictures we have received. This ship is not the Gigantic. It is a prototype model of the red sprite. The contractor policy is actually a legal/industry thing. Everyone is starting to do that. Well, everyone's retarded and they're all just going to make bad products. I don't care about most industry legal things. I care about, like, video games. And that's definitely going to be very, very, very bad for video games. And I'd be willing to bet the big studios that make games that people love aren't doing that. Like, I'd be willing to bet, like, Sony Santa Monica is still working with the same core Sony Santa Monica game for their next big AAA game. They didn't fire everyone and bring in a bunch of temporary contractors to make the game for them. It is a prototype model of the red sprite. It is called the Lightning. The Lightning? I mean, if you work at the company uninterrupted for 2+ years, your and FTE, what you're saying is like saying it's wrong to pay part-time employees only part-time. Okay, then hire full-time employees. What do you mean what I'm saying is wrong? Yeah, I'm saying it is stupid to not hire full-time employees for your production studios to make your games that have a longer than 2-year development cycle. I'm saying that is bad policy, and that is not the good way. That will not make good video games. The lightning. You mean another ship went into the Schwarzfeld? We weren't informed of this. No one mentioned another ship going in. Who are they? Are they here to rescue us? This ship is not the property of any government body, but rather a private foundation. From that perspective, it is outside the jurisdiction of the Schwarzfeld Joint Project. Its purpose for entering the Schwarzfeld, our unknown investigation is necessary. Okay, that was 2 separate sentences. Its purpose for entering the Schwarzfeld are unknown. Investigation is necessary. Not 340. It's published about all Microsoft-owned game studios. Yeah, from 2024, when they famously laid off, what, 15 to 20,000 people in the past 3 months, and then trying to bring in like 10,000 H-1B visa workers. Microsoft's run by shitheads. I hope that company goes out of business. This is starting to smell funny. I'm not quite getting the vibe that they're here to save the day, you know. So what do you want us to do? Barge in and fire a few warning shots in the air? No, they closed most studios. You can't lay off and replace with contractors. They just cancel all the games. Well, they laid off like 15 to 20,000 people, and then they applied for like 10,000 or 9,000 H-1B visas, and a lot of those are, in fact, like, not opinion, you can see they say what they want H-1Bs for are the exact positions of tons of people they just laid off. You can say they're not replacements. Maybe they have a legal argument for why they're not, but it sure looks like replacements to me. When you fire somebody and then hire somebody via H-1B from another country for the same position, that seems like they're replacing that person. Whatever. I don't care. Fire, layoff. I don't care about the semantics. They're a bad company. I hope they go out of business. Microsoft is the worst. For a cadre of elite soldiers, you official investigators are proving to be rather vulgar. Someone radioed in. What the? Who said that? Those are different laws. You can fire someone and replace with H-1B all you want. You can't lay off, though. Well, I'm sure there's absolutely no legal loopholes that Microsoft could be using, as they're literally doing that in front of our very eyes right now. It's literally happening right now. So you should go explain to Microsoft, hey, by the way, guys, that's not legal. We haven't come to fight. I assure you, best you refrain from such uncouth assumptions. I presume you are a member of the Lightning's crew. This is the Red Sprite of the Schwarzfeld investigation team. We're quite aware. I am speaking to the command unit Arthur, yes? Gentlemen, let me get straight to the point. We would rather not have our system infiltrated. You have my permission to board our ship, send a couple of your people as envoys if you wish. And may I just say, we are sympathetic to your situation, at least as much as the joint project is. Relax and enter. This is interesting. The Lightning signed off. How should we proceed, Arthur? They claim not to be hostile, but we should remain cautious. We'll attempt to contact the Lightning using crew trains to handle high-risk situations. Crewman Conkers, Crewman Jimenez. Board the Lightning and make contact with its crew. Figured it'd spell trouble for us. They don't seem like enemies. In fact, they don't seem to care much about us one way or the other. Well, come on, Jay, let's go hear their story. What? Their suits are cooler than ours. Stop right there. Following a thorough examination, you're escorted to the command room. Captain, I brought 2 of the Red Sprite crew. Good. Welcome to the Lightning. For us to meet in this hellish place so far from home, perhaps we knew each other in a past life. You the boss here? You're certainly blunt for a man sent to negotiate, though my men are the same way. It's all right. Yes, I am the leader of our small band, known as Jack's Squad. My name, as perhaps you've guessed, is Captain Jack. Pleasure meeting you, Jack. Thanks for inviting us in. You're looking at mother effer. I'm Jimenez, and this here is Jay. We came on behalf of the investigation team. Boo, bugga, boo, Jimenez. Freaking bugaboo. No one asked you, bugaboo. You just need to introduce yourself. Just stay quiet. Excuse the little guy. He's a demon I use in combat. He won't hurt you, and he's housebroken too. Don't worry. Why is he wearing a diaper then? Fight demons. You use demons. Very well then. I apologize for calling you here in the midst of a difficult mission for you. And when you're so close to escaping at that. How much do you know? Why, I said as much before. You should assume we know as much as the joint project you stay in contact with does. Your crew being stranded, using demons to fight demons, your progress in the Schwarzwald. You won't take offense if we pluck what information there is to be had from the other, I hope. Oh, from the ether, I hope. Well, at least it saves us time explaining it all. It's thanks to your information that we've been able to infiltrate the Schwarzwald without incident. So on that point, you have my sincerest gratitude. Who are these people? But as to whether we form a united front, well, you may as well know that is what you are here to discuss. Okay, while we're following your lead, why don't you tell us what you want? First, we must know where we stand vis-a-vis one another. So you've come to this hellish place on a mission to save mankind. Wonderful, bravo, just the sort of selflessness that warrants praise. We, though, differ somewhat. I regret to say that we were simply dispatched by our patrons. You might call us a caravan traversing the black desert known as the Schwarzwald. Our role here is as businessmen of sorts. Our priorities, profit, and wealth. So long as we retrieve items that prove profitable to our patrons, we may do as we wish. You're here to save mankind, whereas we're here with an eye towards development. Our footing is, shall we say, somewhat unequal. However, our objectives are not mutually exclusive. Coexistence is very much possible, I should think. Acknowledging one another's goals and basing our interactions on a mutual non-aggression pact, I'd like us to be good neighbors, the sort who help each other in times of need. What do you say? But of course, you regularly make contracts with demons. An agreement with a human should be child's play for you. Can we establish cordial relations? Humans should help each other. Very good to see a negotiation with such discernment. I trust our talks will go smoothly. Well, I'd rather not rile the only other humans we've met so far, but just to be sure, I want your whole squad's consent. Let's hold off on a firm answer just yet. Though I gotta say, it's refreshing to see a guy so honest about his job. In it for the money, huh? I'm not judging or anything, but isn't that kind of dicey with mankind on the brink of destruction? This is hard to say to you, who is bearing the national duty and planning to return to the land. On land, we are now losing all hopes and beliefs we had. God, Queen, and country, wealth, I find there to be no difference. We and our patrons are quite comfortable siding with wealth. The capitalist world economy is broken. It will be replaced by the pure hoarding of wealth. We believe our greatest chance at that wealth is the power lying within the Schwarzwald. So you're after a brand new kind of resource to make some cash. In layman's terms, yes. Wealth is what supports people, keeps them off the streets and in their healthy, happy homes. Human society would simply collapse without it. Well, engaging though all this philosophical talk may be, perhaps we should move on. As I said, I would like our two camps to be good neighbors, and as far as I know, both of us neighbors have our own problems. If we can solve these problems by cooperating, I believe there may be harmony between us. For our part, we will support your escape efforts. We're willing to lend a hand with your problems of finding the vanishing point. Though, of course, we benefit from finding it as well, haha. And what do you want in return, good neighbor? Well, you've already been an excellent source of useful information. The boffins in the lab have been wanting a high-performance version of the Forma search. If your Forma search routine is superior to ours, perhaps we could have a look. I think this deal's gonna go pretty smooth. Well, the sticky part is that we can't tell whether it's superior just by examining it. So I'd like you to deliver a Forma that's been beyond our grasp as proof of its capabilities. As plainly as I can, when you find this new Forma, I want both the Forma search that found it and the Forma itself. Forgive my brazenness, but needless to say, you will be handsomely compensated. Well, aren't you quite the negotiator? Your demands are steep, but it's hard to argue. But look, we can't decide on the spot, so why don't you give us some details to bring back? Very well. Regarding the Forma, we hope you'll retrieve for us. Ryan, what was it we're missing? Sir, Captain Sir, we're missing the following Forma. 1 Hydro Apple, 1 Ice 10, 1 X Metal. Those are the 3 the lab's requested, sir. Only those 3 then. All right. There you have it. For us to sign a mutual non-aggression pact and enter a cooperative relationship, those are the 3 items we'll require from you. If you can retrieve them, we'll assist in your search for the vanishing point. Our projections indicate that the 3 Forma in question can be found in the arid anus sector. Hope that tidbit of information proves useful. My demon was posted as a guard at the teleporter so our squad could move undisturbed. But I'll relieve him of his duty. You should have no trouble passing through. Oh, there. Well, we have your terms, so what we'll do now is go back to our ship and discuss them with our crew. Should we give you a ring once we have an answer? No, dreadfully sorry for the inconvenience, but I'd prefer if you delivered an answer in person. We're keeping our radio use to an absolute minimum. Somebody was trying to hack our system earlier. Oh, I don't suspect you. Perish a thought. You didn't even know we were here, but I'd like to eliminate any potential source of trouble in this world. One wrong move could lead to death. There may be a demon capable of infiltrating the radio waves. No radio, huh? All right, I'll let our guys know. Then I'll look forward to your answer. We've risked our lives to come here. I'd hate to go home empty-handed. New life, resources, peace, accomplishment, friends, truth. Hope, or even supremacy. Anything, really. Well, on your way, then. Here's to our good relations, eh, neighbor? These guys aren't really offering us anything. We're basically being blackmailed. I don't like these guys. I might kill them if the game lets me. I commend you for your hard work in negotiating. We now know the truth behind our readings. Mission signal investigation is confirmed complete. Those guys are shady like an oak tree, but at least it looks like they're not hostile. So where do we go from here? The first thing they demanded was a mutual non-aggression pact. We can't force them to cooperate, so I think we should be nice to them. Just so you guys know, if it comes down to a fight, we don't stand a chance. Their ship's capabilities are miles beyond ours. That sucks. The red sprites are that different from the lightning? Put it this way, they are the same model car, but one's had some serious aftermarket tuning done. Ours was outfitted with investigation in mind. Theirs was made for combat. We'd lose hands down in a fight. Then we must accept the terms of their mutual non-aggression pact. I will attempt to contact the joint project to secure an advantageous position. However, it's highly likely that they will refuse to accept it. So, what about these gifts they're asking for? On that subject, the chances are low that Jack's squad will become a threat to us. Their level of technology indicates that they will prove effective in finding the vanishing point. There's no reason not to supply the materials and Forma search they have requested. Assuming this cooperation Jack talked about wasn't a lie. If there are no strong objections, I will incorporate Jack's request into our mission. I'm issuing a new official mission designated Jack's Bargain. You may confirm the items they have requested in the mission log. Strange mission we've got lined up for us, huh, Jay? Jack's squad, honestly, I don't like them, but we've got to work with them for now. All right. Back to the ship. Oh? I like this squad. There's no one hassling me all the time. You get results and no one complains. There's not even any reprimands for hardly anything. The money's good too. Best job I ever had, man. The quest? What about the quest? We gotta go to Eridanus. The gray door you didn't open? I can't open gray doors, can I? I have to go back up there? I thought I was supposed to go to Eridanus. Can't see. I hate that. Why can't it be consistent? I assume I can't open gray doors because I usually can't. I'll go back. I mean, it's not like it's far. Now that I know where I'm going. No, I don't want you, wiener dog. Go away. Please leave. Don't join me. Damn it. We're full. We gotta make space. Can I make you into anything? Here, I've never made the Phoenix. That's kind of neat. Just because... Oh. Nope, not doing that one. Alright, we'll make Phoenix just because I've never had one. It's unregistered. Oh, Megami Scathich is kind of cool. I don't really need Vivian, do I? I mean, I can buy one if I need another. Let's make a Scathich. Birdie. Feng Huang. Are all lawful. Bird's kind of cool. Let's keep Scathit. Well, actually, I could even use her for a minute to try to get her to level 3 analysis in case I ever need her again. Let's do it. Oh, you were right. Oh, Vitality Incense. That was worth coming back for. A human, how rare. I've never seen anyone other than the lady this deep. You hear a voice from the door behind the demon. What's the matter, ma'am? The demon went inside the door. You can hear the demon and a female voice from within. Ma'am, what is it? Huh? Ask that human? Huh? Me? My duty as an attendant? Come on. The demons emerge from the door with a dubious expression. If this is how it has to be, hey you, listen. My name is Goblin. I'm the lady's attendant. The lady is mother to the famous Hound of Kulan, Ku Chulain. You're a human like her, right? Yes. As another human, can you do her a favor? The lady came to this world to see Master Ku Chulain, but we can't find him. I hear that Master Ku Chulain was invited to Mithras' palace, but the lady is a human, and it puts a lot of stress on her to move around in this world. So I want you to look for Master Ku Chulain on her behalf. Mithras? Was that the guy in the Goon Cave? The B? Boots? Was that Sector Boots? I know the lady has a good eye. We're depending on you. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Master Ku Chulain trained in the Land of Shadows, so he's very skilled at stealth. He might be hard to find. Still, luck be with you. I think that's Sector Boots. This quest gives some good request? Ku Chulain went missing in Mithras' palace. Alright, I guess we're going to Sector Boots. Why not? I like the side quests. Good reward. Nice. Did I use that? I did not. Vitality Incense, baby. Dude, my stats are getting so high. There's no other humans to ever share the incenses with, so I just use every incense on myself, and I feel like I'm getting super strong. Anything at the lab? I think I already gave him all my forma. Hey, never mind. First, talk with an enemy. Search in the path to the entrance of Mithras' castle. An enemy search. Okay. New equipment. Guns. Ooh, an old bad gun. No, thank you. And I'm pretty happy with my current accessory. I'm gonna go on another brief BRB. I have to use the restroom, and I'm gonna refill my coffee. I have a smaller mug than normal, so I drink it faster. I try to usually use like the double coffee mug, but it's dirty. All right, I will be back in like a minute and a half tops. It'll be a short break. All right, back. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, all right, boots, and then talk to a enemy search. Okie doke. On the path to the entrance. This is a good excuse to get, like, the analysis level up on some demons I wouldn't normally use enemy. Oh yeah, and I want to get the white forma. I couldn't get before. DF Bootite 3. They'll probably get me some good stuff. Wonder if this guy has anything new. Ah, it's you. I haven't any work for you. Bummer. He pays well. Need to find an enemy. Well, there's an enemy search. I can do this loop. Nah, Chupacabra doesn't want to talk. All right, not him. Fill out all these. The little blank spots that aren't filled out annoy me. Yes, fill the map in. That pleases me. Last spot. Ah, much better. Oops, can't go that way. We haven't had a mission in Anthony in so long. That guy must be lonely. How has he not fallen in love with the new demon girl yet? It's been hours. Not finding searches, demon searches. Where are they? He wants you to talk with a girl. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had that. Never mind. You're right. I just haven't run into a girl riding a camel yet. Dude, where are all the searchable demons? This is weird. There's none out here. It has to be outside. I can't find one inside. I guess I could walk in and then take another step back outside again, right? Ah, there's one. All right. Can I have my brothers take me to urgent care? I'll try to watch while in the waiting room later. Damn, dude, no, extra info? All right, well, good luck. You're just feeling dizzy. All right, man, feel better. Hey, me protect, me Orthrus, me new gatekeeper for dead Fomorian. What you come for? I asked him the location of Cuchulain. Cuchulain, oh, he great man. Me know him. He said he a good guard. Watch gate until me get here. When we switched, he said he go to his mentor. Mentor was at duel, so he go help. Said it was at place fit for battle. Must be burning land with never-ending war. Okay, so it's Antlia. All right, we go back to Antlia now, right? Feeling dizzy. I don't want my poor little dry to feel bad. Hope that they fix you right up. Ah, I can open this. Neat. What's over here? I care about you. Dude, there's like a whole section over here I've never been to. Now go to where you fight Morax. Also talk with High Pixie. She must want something now. It wasn't that long ago. Remember she wanted the Pyro Jack and Jack Frost. But yeah, she might have a new one by now. What is this stupid dead end? There's nothing here. Since we're headed that way anyway, I'll talk to her. Maka Beam, you son of a bitch. Dude, he stole 13 grand. Oh my god. What is that crap? I hate that ability so much. Why? Why is that in the game? Ooh, agility incense. Damn, and vitality incense. Bro, look at these stats. So good. I'll be able to murder that stupid red girl soon with all these stats. You know what I love that I wish more JRPGs did? And this isn't this game doesn't really do it that much. I was actually thinking of it because I've been playing Dragon Quest VII off stream. I love how small the numbers are in that game. I love that, like, even as I level up, like, I'm still doing, like, 30 damage when I attack, instead of, like, 100 damage or 200 damage like I might be doing in, like, another game. I like the small, manageable numbers in Dragon Quest. I wish some more JRPGs operated that way. All right. Deck. Disembark. Antlia. Where's the white Forma? It's all pink Forma still. Wait, why is that glowing? Am I able to open that? No. I wonder if I can open this door now. Intellite 3. Nope. Like, granted, on the opposite end of my little Dragon Quest statement, it is pretty sick in, like, Final Fantasy X when you, like, have, like, the limit-breaking weapons equipped and you can literally be hitting for, like 10,000 or is it even 100? It might be 100,000. You can even hit for, like, 99,999 damage or something completely absurd, like, late game. Sorry, I haven't decided what I need next. Like, that's pretty sick too, but I like in Dragon Quest that the numbers are small. I guess I'll heal since I'm here. Pick Smaka. And save. Alright, let's see if I remember how to get there. It was down here, and then take a double right. Down here. I think this is the right way. Ooh, there's a white. Let's get that while we're here. That might help me make something neat. Rising core, that's new. She's almost analyzed. This way, I guess. Alright, in case there's a fight. I don't know if there is. We'll be able to save. Oh, hey, that's who I have with me. She's on my team right now. Who's there? A human. You don't appear to be an enemy. The battle's over. All I must do now is rest. But before that, I wouldn't mind having a few words with you. What have you come here for? You tell her you're looking for Ku Chulain. Ah, yes, him. He burst in here not long ago, bellowing for me like an agitated cow. It's as though he'd forgotten just who I am. Skathach, queen of the land of shadows, would never lose to the likes of Ith. He's such a worrywart, though that's what endears him to me. Ah, but forgive me for muttering to myself. You wish to know where he's gone, yes? You came at a bad moment. Cuchulain left only moments before you arrived. He was looking for a human, but I don't think he said where. Though he couldn't have gone far in such a short time. I hope you find him. Couldn't have gone far? So he's still in this sector? Looking for a human. Is in the entrance as an enemy search. Okay. Oops. Hey, we got her. That's fully analyzed. Scath source. Got the scat source, baby. Alright, anyone else we want to analyze? I could get this weird tree guy analyzed. He's the only one I have that's not. I guess we'll put the tree guy in for a bit. Are you sure? Oh, that must be him. Damn. Are you, by chance, the human who sought me out? Yes, that seems to be the case. I've found you at last. Ah, but pardon me, you see, I've also been looking for you. I'd heard tell of a human looking for me on my mother's behalf. I was on my way to investigate. I'm grateful to you for embarking on your search. Surely you know by now, but allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ku Chalain. Isn't he the rapist guy? Pray tell, do you know why Mother was searching for me? Oh, I've made Mother worry so without ever realizing. I scarcely thought she'd come all the way here to meet me. I've not a moment to lose. I must see her straight away. I apologize for any trouble I've caused you. Could you be so kind as to tell me where Mother is? Kuchelain left after learning his mother's whereabouts. Alright, I guess we'll go back now. Kuchelain is a gentleman? He's not the rapist? Who is the rapist guy that you were bad-mouthing? Didn't he look kind of like that? Tamlin, yep. Now that you say that, you're right. My bad. Ah, frick. Don't hit my poor tree! I just want to analyze him. He's not strong. He's a weak little boy. Oh, damn. This is gonna hurt. These guys are strong against physical, I forgot. They're two different Irish characters, yeah. Which almost guarantees I'm pronouncing them way wrong, because traditional Irish, like, language is so freaking hard to pronounce. It's wild. Alright, I'm back. Give me my reward. Hello there, human. Lady Solar's son, thanks to you, we owe you. Now then, with that taken care of, I think it's time I had a little vacation. Oh, and Master Kuchelain wanted to thank you, so go inside and talk with him. He's seeing you. He's a good boy. He respects his mama. Ah, it's you. Have you come to see me? I was able to meet Mother here. Thanks for that. I never thought Mother would come to this world, though. Though a human, she crossed space and time to see me. What an ingrate I've been. Thanks to you, though, I was able to see her, if only for a brief moment. Will you accept this as thanks? Gay Bulg. This Gay Bulg is, or Gay Bulge, is a powerful spear given to me by my mentor. Ooh, a weapon! The Gay Bulge. It's a powerful spear. It could cause the utter obliteration of your foes. In fact, it's so powerful that I've come to over-rely on it. That's why I'd like you to hold on to it for a while. You should master it in no time, I'm certain. I must be on my way. I've been thinking of returning to the land where Mother resides. I hear it's embroiled in some war or another. And I'd like to do something for Mother, since I couldn't do much for her during her visit. If I return alive, I'll lend you my power. Let this be proof of my vow. Ooh, the Knight's Oath. And now I must be going. Dang, dude! We got some cool stuff from him. We can now create him through fusion. I bet he's, law, isn't he, though? I probably don't want him as cool as he is. Alright, let's check out... Hey, what? The Gay Bulge sucks! 23? Ooh, but it's times 3. Ooh. But it's random targets. I don't like that it's random targets, and if they have high defense, it would suck. I mean, it's probably better than what I have, but not by much. I hate that it's random. Like, it has the potential to be better, but it also has the potential to be worse, right? And I don't like having things that are random. Amazing for bosses. True, because if you're against only one enemy, all 3 hits will be the same enemy. So I see what you're saying there. All right, we'll do it. We'll use the Gay Bulge. With a name like that, you have to, right? Balm of Rising. Let's see. Sword attack. It doesn't matter who I select, it's random, right? Let's see how it goes. Pretty cool. Yeah, hitting 3 times is pretty freaking nice, I gotta admit. Although, what about when you're against enemies that, like, reflect physical, right? That could screw us. Sacrifice. Need to hit level 48 to fuse my boy Kuchelain. That's only 2 more levels. And then at level 49, we can fuse the next Fiend. So we may be upgrading our team very soon. Maybe I might get both of them. Mm-mm. Jack's crew is like 100% definitely gonna be evil, aren't they? Like, they're gonna end up as our enemies. Like, it's basically a sure thing. There's no way those guys are not evil as hell. I trust them about as much as I trust Mystima. New products. Equipment, swords? Oh. Damn, I want this. 71 and it can cause sleep. Damn, what am I missing? Uma Muzzle. I got one Uma Muzzle. What do you mean you don't trust Mystima? He's an angel. Yeah. So I am blind playing Big Broso, so I don't technically know Mystima's evil, but that's the most evil looking creature I've ever seen in my life in any video game. If there wasn't a character literally calling herself like Louisa Cypher or something, I would think that he was the devil. That is one assessment. Maybe, should I go get Uma Muzzles? This weapon seems amazing, and that's all I need is 6 Uma Muzzles to make it, right? Or am I reading that right? 71 damage and cause of sleep. Obtain through an enemy, search from Uma Kuda. Where is that? Uma Kuda. Uma Kuda. I want that sword. Oh well. We're fine with what we got with the Gay Bulge. Maybe later. Realm of Rising. Damn, 20k. Dude, I hate how poor I am because of that filthy creature that used that attack that made me lose like 15,000 Maka. That's such BS. So, Big Bro, so assuming you clearly have played this before, the Maka Beam, yeah, I got screwed by a Maka Beam. What's your favorite route in this game? Like, no details, no spoilers. I'm aiming for, neutral, because I always go neutral in my first playthrough of these games. But you got a favorite route? New neutral is my fave, I think. Nice, we're getting your favorite. If you're not aware, I've been playing through every SMT game. So I've done 1, 2, If, Nocturne, and now this one. I got the neutral ending in 1. And then 2 is weird. I don't know what I would call the 2 ending I got. I got a good ending. I don't know if it was like neutral. Like 2 does it different, right? If I hated, and I've blocked it out of my memory, so I don't know what I would call the ending I got. And Nocturne, we went for the True Demon, so we did the whole special dungeon in Nocturne, which Nocturne has been my favorite one so far, but I am loving this game. This game is fantastic. True Demon ending's the best for Nocturne. Yeah, I haven't decided because I enjoyed Nocturne so much. I kind of want to see the other endings, but it goes against like everything in my soul to not go for like the entire optional dungeon, right? Because I know I'm going to play Nocturne again because that game's amazing. But I may end up getting the same ending. I don't know. We'll see. Still can't get that. But yeah, I kind of want to play through Nocturne on hard now. But yeah, my second favorite SMT had been the original. I really love SMT 1, but I think this game will likely take the number 2 spot for me. You know what? I was curious how effective this would be with my new sword, and he still dies slow as hell with physical attacks. What are you weak to? Wind. Do I care about Zakum enough to keep him on the team to try to get him fully analyzed? I don't even know if I'll ever need to summon him again. Wait, I'm all turned around. I'm going the wrong way, right? I want to go up those stairs. But do you got a favorite SMT, Big Broso? I know this one is Vinny Mito's favorite. Currently, Nocturne's my favorite. Stranger, any one of your faves? This game is so good. This game, I had heard this game was great, but even having heard how good this game was, it has surpassed my expectations. And I went in with relatively high expectations because so many people told me this is one of the best ones. Damn, I got rid of my poison guy again, didn't I? I gotta stop doing that. This was not the right way. Hey, that worked. This is where I wanted to go, right? I think I want to go down here. I can already tell this is going to be the longest one yet. I think, what, I'm 45 hours in? I feel like my entire Nocturne playthrough, I think, was only like 50 hours or so. And we're still going on this one. I think we still got a lot left in this one. I noticed that 4 always gets left out of the conversation of best SMTs. Do people not like 4 that much? But what I played of 4, I liked a lot, but I only played the opening. Wait, where was that elevator? I'm looking for that elevator that had that stupid demon in front of it, right? That's not here. I think I made a wrong turn somewhere. 4 is good, both titles, but I don't like it as much as the others. Fair. Where was that stupid elevator? I don't remember. We gotta find it. Or portal, not... Oh, I know now. As soon as I finish saying that out loud, I remember now. Okay, I know where to go. Let's port back to the beginning. It was through that portal. This way. I've never touched Apocalypse, but I played the first maybe 10 hours of just regular 4. And I was a fan. This will get me there, and then I want to go down these stairs, right? This should get me right next to the portal. Yay! But yeah, I'm excited for 4. I'm not going to go straight to 4 after this. I always take breaks in between games so I don't burn out. So, 1, I'll be taking a break before I go to the next SMT. But I also decided to do the Devil Summoner, Raito, Kuzi, Hara, whatever. I'm going to stream that as my next SMT game. So, a bit of a break before... For real? Spriggans are annoying. Four's a mixed bag. 4, from what I've played, I think 4 is my favorite setting. I just really like the, like, cyber samurai, like, thing that game has going on. I think it's really cool. I received new orders from Jack. You may pass. I am no longer needed. My new orders are to leave. Farewell. I like the story of 4 Vanilla, but I prefer the gameplay and quality of life aspect. I've heard that. I've heard other people say that. I've heard that exact thing, that 4 Apocalypse, like, improved the gameplay. 4 uses press turn, right? I do prefer the press turn system to this system, even though I like this system. I think press turn's, like, the best. I love press turn. Oh, wait, I can open a shortcut over here, can't I? Even though I think the design is cool, 4 is my least favorite rendition of Lucifer. Oh, I never met Lucifer in 4. I didn't get far enough. I really like, hey, the dead guy for his black box. I really like the Lucifer in 1 and 2. Back when he's just classic old Louis Cypher. And he's just like a normal guy, like in a normal business suit. That's my favorite Lucifer. Black Box E. Read the report, yes. You began reading the deceased strike team member's report. The subject of our current investigation is Sector Arid Anus. My observations so far follow. Sector Arid Anus is a transcendent space with an inorganic control room and contrasting gardens. The hedge mazes that surround the command rooms put me in mind of Alice in Wonderland. As for the central command room itself, it's a simple rectangular building. The walls are covered in monitors and control panels, as well as depictions of human history. But either way, with the exception of If, I remain constantly impressed with the, like, general quality this entire series maintains. I think every SMT game is really good, except If. If had too many issues that made me too angry and made me just not have fun with the game. I really didn't enjoy that game at all. But I thoroughly enjoyed every other SMT. And I do need to go back and play the Megami Tensei games. I never played them. Oh, a trap. Okay. Okay. Never played it, but I think what I saw of it didn't appeal to me too much. Are you talking about If? Yeah, If has issues, man. Alright, we gotta pick a trap here. If has some really cool ideas, and it's super, like, it's really experimental. If you respect the game experimenting like crazy, you may appreciate it just for that. The problem is I think all the experiments are horrible failures and make the game not fun to play. It's a wildly experimental game. Remember to click in the teleporters. Oh, I forgot about that because I never use, obviously I'm on an emulator. I forget about the stylus stuff. So if I click on it, it'll tell me, oh, I completely forgot about that mechanic. That is a helpful feature indeed. Hey, look, Penis Head again. I've never had a Penis Head on my team. I should try to get him. I've had Senri for a long time. What up, Mishaguchi? Oh, he won't talk? Damn. Well, I guess y'all gotta die. Aren't you weak to physical, dude? You should talk, man. Maybe he's not weak to physical. You should talk. They're weak to lightning. Okay. Actually, in that case, bolt. Try physical. Oh, wait. Wait. Blizzard. Vile veins? Really? From the penis guy, the forma you get is vile veins? My god, that's so on the nose. What the hell, Atlas? That's disgusting. So shame Field Gride's not here. He would have loved that. Where does that one go? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, way down there. Okay. Hello, mister. What are you? Damn, we still haven't found the fiend in this area. We gotta keep trying. Almost. Our tree is almost analyzed. We can have a good guy on the team instead of him. You in the middle? Nope. Where do you go? Yeah, this would have been a little bit of an annoying puzzle without that. Wait, aren't they like the same? Oh, they're not quite the same. Okay. I guess let's do this one. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Let's see, I went right before, so this time it's left. Or is it? I don't even trust myself anymore. Yeah, dude, I've been there. I get it. Oh, they're all somewhere new this time. Let's do this one then. Oh. I still think this game should get a modern port to, like, PC, dude. This game's too good to be stuck on DS hardware. This game deserves to be purchasable by the masses on modern hardware. You'd love it. Dude, me too, dude. Honestly, all of the DS ones, like this 4 and 4A should all get ports. Like, I've been kind of complaining for a while that why did the Etrian Odyssey games get modern ports, but not the SMT stuck on the DS? Like, I'm glad the Etrian Odyssey games did. I have them on Steam and I like those games, but I would rather the SMT games did. I think we eventually will. Atlas is pretty good about trying to port all their stuff to modern systems. I mean, shit, we just got Devil Summoner, the Raito game. Like, I feel like that's way more obscure than SMT Strange Journey and 4. Granted, a PS2 game's a lot easier to remaster than a DS game. Strange Choice, yeah, but it's a fun-ass game. I've been enjoying it. I stopped playing it off-stream because I'm going to stream it. But it is fun. What are you weak to? He's weak to ice. I just think that one was easy to port. I think it was purely just because it's easy. If I was a betting man, like the next major ports we're going to see from SMT is Digital Devil Saga, were those like the JRPG ones on the PS2? Like, those would be super easy to port. I bet we see those get modern ports next. And yeah, and people love those games. They're a good choice to port, and they'd be easy. I had the PS3 copies of those, but they had issues. They weren't great, so I've never played them that much. I mean, I guess I still have the PS3 versions on my PS3 locked in my closet somewhere. Anubis Stone! Hey, that's one of the things we need for the dwarf. I think we needed 3 of them, though. How many Anubis Stones did we need? I think it's 3. 3 Anubis Stones. So we got 1. But at mainline SMT is my favorite of like all the Atlas games, though. So if I got to be the dictator of video game ports, I would rather like Strange Journey, and then 4 and 4A would be my top choices to get the modern ports. As much as I'll be happy to see Digital Devil Saga or the next Raito game. You'd be happy with either? Yeah. I won't complain. I won't complain about any of the interesting Atlas ports we get. Atlas has like a unique thing where their games don't feel like anyone else's games, and I'm stoked anytime one of their older, less accessible games gets ported. It makes me happy. Raito was like a wild and exciting surprise. I didn't see that one coming at all, and I was really, really happy it got announced. What the hell? First I get tossed around by those warps, and now I'm in the middle of some poison? This is a nasty place. You should get back to the ship while you can. Just get medic. It ain't that bad. Okay. Damn. Alright, which one do I want? Wait, where'd that one go? Not that one then. Alright. Surprise to see a Raito port. Yeah, I have to hope they're gonna do the next one. Like, the bad ending here is if they only port one of the 2 games, because I need complete collections. If I forever just have one of the 2 Raito games, it's going to drive me absolutely nuts. Even if I didn't like the Raito game at this point, I would still insist on buying the sequel to have like a full collection there. And I do like it, luckily. It did quite well, Sales Plus. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm also sure that porting the sequel would be pretty easy, because I think it would be like 50% reused assets, right? Like, they wouldn't have to make that many new HD assets. I think it would be a relatively inexpensive port, since the first one's already done. Okay, no. That one ain't bad, but what's this? That one's also not bad. Fair assumption. Yeah, I mean, I'm far from an expert. I don't know much about game development. I'm kind of assuming, yeah, that that would not be that hard to port. Thank God for medic, dude. Nope. Ah, another one in the same spot. They even used the sequel's battle system to remake the battle system. Oh, did they? See, I've never played them, so I didn't know that. I just know it's a really fun game. I like it quite a bit. Hey, we maxed Zakum. We can switch him out for someone I actually want to use. Raito Remaster was basically a remake. Was it? Whatever it was cool, and I'm glad it exists. And I'm looking forward to them doing the sequel as well. Do we want to fuse anything? What can we fuse this stupid Zakum into? We don't need him. They improved 200% the original. Drake. Oh wait, did I turn that thing that makes ah, here we are. Fiend converter back on, baby. Definitely in the quality of life department. Well, that's cool. I didn't even know that. I just know it's fun as hell. It is a very, very fun game. And I'm glad that, I'm glad I got to play it. I'm glad they I probably never would have played it if they didn't remaster it. I don't know if I ever would have gone back and played the PS2 one. Oh, Matador, though. Kikuri Hime. Could make her. She's not very good. But it would at least be a demon I've never had before. What about Voivray? We got her source. Blamus. Drake. Make Drake. Can't make any cool new neutral demons, man. I mean, this guy's pretty cool, but I would have to use my Kurama Tengu or my Talalak, and I don't think he's better than either of them. And also King Frost I don't really need. Oh, I can make Grendel now! Hey, I was eyeing Grendel before. He's pretty cool. I don't like that he's weak to light, but other than that, I do like him. And he's a high level. Rampage. Ambush. I think I'll make Grendel. He seems pretty cool. What source would be good? What might I want to add to Grendel? Maybe make him more resistant to something else? Or maybe give him some sort of magic he can use? Wind? I don't need wind. I don't really need fire. Maybe another lightning user? I could give him the ability to use lightning. Zeodine. Counter? Ooh, counter would be good on him, too. Hey, maybe my kinky source. He's a good physical guy. Counter could be strong. And also Zeodine. I think I'm going to give him kinky source. See if there's a better choice, but that's probably what I'll do. Like, resist light would be like the only other thing I'd rather give him, but I don't even know if anyone has that. Nah. Alright, yeah, we'll give him a Kinky. You can have Rampage. That seems pretty good. Skullcracker. Would I ever use Skullcracker instead of Rampage? Does he actually need both? Light, but it's 1 to 4 times. I mean, I guess it's if we want to roll the dice on if you get more than 1 hit, which you probably will. You probably average 2 or 3 hits. Definitely Zeodine. Definitely counter. Megaton Press is way better. Is it? Okay. Better than Skullcracker? I guess it is 1 to 4 times. It's just more, it's twice as expensive. That's all. Reduces attack. Yes. Alright, and then we'll give him a Elect boost. I don't think I care about the rest. Oh, wait, no, resist gun. Wait, he already resists gun, though. If I give him this also, will it make it even, or will it just say strong? So if he's already resistant to guns, adding resist gun doesn't make him like nullify it completely. Does it just do nothing on him? Is that right? I thought it would make it nullify. It doesn't double down at all. It does nothing. All right, well, I'll remove that then. There's no point. And I guess I'll give him Elect boost, so his Ziodine will hit a little harder. There. Wait. Yeah. Alright. I think he's pretty strong. He can join the team for a while. Unless someone uses a Anma or whatever, the instant kill light spell, which is just going to absolutely screw him over. Other than that, I think Grendel's pretty cool. Oh, dang. His hair is literally chains. That's pretty metal. Alright, let's put him on the team and kick the stupid tree out. Bam. Where's this go? Never been down there. Oh, damn. No choice. Ah, crap. Well, let's save. We made Grendel. And then get back out there. All right, where do we want to go? We've never been there. Okay. Oh. Calidbolg is that like a weapon? Hell is that? That's familiar. That's some mythological thing of some kind, isn't it? Must be a forma. Oh, that's a new spot. Thord? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just straight up looked right past it. It's actually a really, really good sword. What? That might be better than the Gay Bulge. Because it can also paralyze. Yeah, I think we're gonna use it. Not there. Ah, these are all repeats. Nowhere new from here. Alright, well, we did get a new sword. I can't complain. Alright, where do these take me? Been there. Which of those two do I want to go back to? I will go to this one. No. No. Alright, that's the only new thing. Oh, only one choice. Is it back to the beginning? Yep. Alright. Man, imagine this puzzle without the cheat sheet here of being able to click on these. This would be brutal. Okay, so these two, it doesn't really matter. Definitely down. No. Okay, I think now, I think I'm better off with this one. Oh, you want to talk, bro? I had you on my team before. I'll let him see if he wants to join. You can join if you want, or run away. No, he's just leaving. It's all good. I don't actually care. Actually, you know what? I can just go through this whole thing. All right, so that will take me here. Now, which way from there? No. So it's got to be that one then, right? But that... Okay, that can take me to a new spot. One of the only new spots, so... I don't know if it's the right way, but it gets me somewhere I've never been. That's something. That one, right? Alright, yeah, left. And I think it was the right one? No. No. Bottom. Hydro Apple. Hey, that's one of the things that Jake needed. Hooray! Or Jack, not Jake. Jack Sparrow. Alright. That's new. That's new. They're all new. Okay. Well, we're going somewhere new. Let's just start from the bottom then. Are you a fiend by any chance? You are not a fiend. Would be cool if you were. Grendel, go on a rampage. Let's see how that feels. Holy crap. Dude, our co-op attacks, now that we have Grendel on the team, are nuts, because he's like a pretty heavy physical hitter. No. I don't think so. Maybe. Definitely no. Oh, hello. Fiend? You're not a fiend. Be a fiend. Oh, I like Rampage. Damn. That hits hard. Hmm. No MP. I guess I'll use skills then. Yeah, I think Grendel was a good addition to the team. Grendel's pretty sick. Where do you go? Definitely don't want to go there. Okay. Fairy Shroud. Was that one of the things I was supposed to get? No, I don't think it was. Bruh, it's a dead end? I just realized that 3 of my 4 guys are resistant to physical attacks. There's a giant naked man in your party. True. Well, I don't know if it's a man. It's Grendel. He's pretty cool looking. Does he have a penis? I didn't ask. I don't know. I mean, he's a demon. So maybe not, likely not. Damn. Grendel is the monster Beowulf killed. That is true. I quite enjoy that epic. Beowulf's a good story. What we have of it. I don't think we have all of Beowulf, right? Like, technically, we only have part of it. That's like one of the oldest stories that we still have, like, from humanity. Was this the right way? No, I don't think this was the right way. I wanted these stairs. Oh, she got a 4th point. Damn you, be a fiend already. How tough are you? Can I just wail on you with physical attacks? I think I probably... I'm free MP. Alright. We'll use skills if it's free. You know, I don't usually like those, like, CGI movies, but that Beowulf movie that was, like, motion capture CGI was actually a pretty cool movie. I liked that one. All right. I guess we'll fight this, just in case it's a fiend. Damn it! We are not having good luck with finding these fiends. Finish him, Grendel! Are you tough enough? Oh, he did it! He's so strong! Rampage is awesome. I love that attack. Alright. Down. Oh, wait. Give me that. This maze is... This maze is something. I don't know about this one. It's kind of annoying. This is like the most detailed teleporter maze I've ever seen in one of these freaking games. I think I wanted this. No, this one next. Where'd that go? There. All right, so left, and then one of these led somewhere new. Was it there, I think? Yes, so left. And then it was to you, I think. Yeah, so down. All right, let's try straight this time. Oh god, that didn't go far. Are you sending me all the way back? Damn it! That one. Alright, so it's up when I reach that one, I guess. Alright. Oh, it didn't send me all the way back. Only sent me part way back. That's not that bad. That's where I want to go. And then the right side? No, down. Yes. Down, right? Yeah, I want to go down. And then up. Have not gone this way yet. Yeah. Oh, Fiend! Yes! Dude, he's a freaking cool one, too. Hell yeah. Let's find his weakness, boys. Grendel has electric, right? I'll do wind. You try electric. You try ice. And you try fire. Weak to ice. That was quick. Damn, he's a lot of health. He's a tough one. Alright. Weak to ice. That's good for me. We have a lot of ice. Ludwig lowers his attack. Do I want to Tarukaja us? Nah, just keep icing him. And you... I wonder if he'll try to use man. Just smack him. He must be very resistant to physical. I want to lower his defense, actually. He does not take much damage. Lowered his attack, though. That's nice. Ooh, retaliate. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right. Slight change of plans. You keep using that. You do indeed use Tyrukaja. Or Debilitate. Even better. Use Debilitate, bro. I forgot you had that. Hell yeah. No. I just attack. Whatever. You're fine. That retaliate's a pain in the butt. Beautiful. There we are. He ain't hitting all that hard now. We had his attack -3, defense and agility -1. I love it. Frigid. All right, let's just finish him, boys. Yeah, he's taking way more damage now. Damn it, Grendel. Damn it. Finish him. He just doesn't want to die. Alright, this will do him in. Oh my god, don't miss. What are you doing? There we are. Sword Shard. Fiend Red Rider can now be created through fusion. Bruh, can we finally get a new Fiend? Is it time? Let's take a look after we heal. I mean, Matador has served me very well. Matador's been an absolute Chad for a long time. Red Rider's level 59. Damn it! Well, whatever. We're only a few levels away from the other one. Alright, no Red Rider yet. But once we're level 59, we'll have him. I will always have at least one Fiend on my team. I've already decided this. Ooh, okay, haven't been there before. Where's that go? Aha! No, 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 no. We go up. I'm so happy we got that Fiend. Where do you go? Okay, that's new. Ice 10, that is definitely one of them. Alright, so one more Forma that Jack wanted. Alright. I won't teleport out of here. I'll remember there's more to serve. Oh, good! Another one of these doors. Alright, another shortcut. Beautiful. Let's heal up. Definitely save since we fought that Fiend. Hey, level 47. Strength, vitality, and luck. One more level and we can make that other guy you liked. I think you said he was level 48, right? Although if he's not neutral, we're not going to use him. Hopefully he's neutral. Cooch Lane, is he neutral? He's not a special fusion. Oh, he is neutral. We'll use him then. Nice. I like Grendel, but I'm not married to him. We can maybe replace Grendel with him. Ooh, something new. And I had an Orthrus on my team before. I don't need an Orthrus. We'll just fight him. What are you weak to? Ice. I don't care if you drain it. You'll probably be dead. Yeah. Ah, found your weakness, whoever you are. Whoa, it's the third key. It's fucky. Fucky, kinky, and what was the other one? All right, we gotta get fucky. I don't need you anymore. Fucky, sucky, and kinky. Is that on purpose? Oh, hello. Not everything can be seen with the eyes. The shortest route may be to search for what can't be seen. Hey, paralyzed. Get wrecked. Funny anyway. Oh, only a one hit. Bummer. I'll go on these stairs. I don't know which ones I should take. Man, I was all having lofty goals about beating this dungeon and another one of the optional dungeons today. This is the longest dungeon yet. They keep getting longer. Aren't they weak to physical? Oh, these guys are gonna be a joke. Oofula. Oh, nice try. Oh, nope, not going that way. Hey! Fucky! What's up, bro? Something tells me we ain't gonna see eye to eye, but what the hell, you know? Might as well talk for a while. Well, this is our first meeting. It might sound lame, but I'll go ahead and ask. Who are you? I usually just introduce myself. It's polite. Nope, didn't like it. I didn't ask your name. Alright, whatever. Just kidding. I don't mind forgiven. Okay. That mask you got on ain't really my style, but it's high-tech enough to be pretty cool anyway. What do you see with that thing? Demon weaknesses. He didn't like that either. Damn you. Well, that went poorly. Ooh. Dang, you should have talked to me, fucky. That didn't go well for you. Man, just to spite Vinny Mito for always wanting me to get rid of Matador, I should keep him the whole game and just use all of my little, like, demon incenses on Matador to turn him into, like, max stat Matador. I'll change his name to Chadador. Hey, I have a Vivian. How dare you? You have to admit, Chadador with like maxed out stats would be pretty great. You're not weak to anything. Yeah, just wail on them. They look weak. I got him up to level 40. We have had this Matador for a long-ass time. 1 strength, 2 agility. Oh, dude, and he got a 4 levels that time. Next game, I soft lock you know. Resist gun to mana drain? No, you don't need that. I do think it would be fun to go for an all Fiends playthrough. Where, like, my whole team is Fiends. Maybe higher level Fiends than Matador, but, like, just take a group of Fiends to the end game. I don't even think that'd be a bad strategy. The Fiends are strong. Hey, another chance. What's up, buddy? Conquerors called out to the demon. Something tells me we ain't gonna see eye to eye, yada yada. I don't know when you're tired of hearing it or nothing, so what are you doing here? They always like it when I say I'm tired of hearing that. Let's see if he sticks with it. Yep. I hate to say so, but humans nowadays all look like someone just killed their cat. I remember when you guys were a lot more cheerful. So what happened? Last guy liked when I said we forgot about nature, but I don't think they always do. I'll try it anyway. Oh, he did. All right, that went well. Do you want to join me? No, he's just going to give me an item and leave. Damn it. At least it's a good item. I gotta get fucky. Because I think there's something cool I can make with all 3 brothers, right? I think I already have the other 2. Damn it. One-way doors. No. That's a one-way door. Faux show. What's this way, then? Sacrifice. I'm back to enjoying this dungeon again now that we're past that horrible part. I don't have a multiple hit ice attack. We'll just use regular hits for the other guys. Whatever. Nice. Crit. See? Chadador, dude. See him wreck that guy? Oh, he wants to talk? I'll let you go. I like Orthrus. He's a good boy. Hey, fully analyzed. If I had one on me, I'd get a source. I don't currently have one. Hello? I thought there was a gate search reading around here. Damn, I lost it. Okay. Let's go get this one-way door, just so we have it. All right. After coming up with that idea, and I like the name Chatador so much, I literally decided I am going to do that on a separate game. And I'll make sure to send you the evidence that I have a max level Chatador. That'll be fun. What am I doing here? Tired of hearing that. He likes... Oh, you didn't like that? Damn it. What do we think of demons? They're strangers. Negotiate? I want you to be my demon. Money? Deal. Energy? Sure. Vitality? Whatever. Take what you want. You better actually join me. Disstone? Deal. Yes! We got him! We got all three brothers. We got Brute Fucky. Good meeting you, man. So what do I do with them now? Because you told me to try to get all three, right? Is there like a special fusion with them or something? This guy? Whoa. I mean, he's a key, but he's like level 66. But he's kind of awesome. Angyoki? Is that him? No, that's different. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, that's him. We just can't make him for a long time. All right, so there's no reason to keep the brothers for now. I probably should put... If I have to summon them later, I should put them on my team and max their level now, shouldn't I? Okay, actually, I'll probably max them just from fighting them. I don't really have to put them on my team for that. So maybe let's fuse them into something else. Good. What can you be, Fucky? I can make a dragon? A long dragon? Other stuff's a little too high a level. His source might be good. I'll let him chill on the team until I get his source. I don't need to make him anything now. Damn it. Didn't I already have a Legion on my team before? I mean, sure, you're probably tricking me. Nope. Actually wants to join me. Damn it, now we're almost full again. We do have to start. We have like one spot left in our stock. But there's a lot of Legions here, so maybe I'll max him pretty quick. Sure. That was like the worst possible things you guys could have attacked. Break scale. Man, why are they only attacking the girls? Oh my god. What a disaster. I'm gonna make him keep going like this. Alright, good, they're back. Alright, now attack the guys actually weak to physical. Thank you. As I can't auto fight those because they attack the wrong guys. Consistently. 3 agility and a luck. What a level, dude. Talalok's trying to get me to put him back on the team. Oh, there's a save point here. So is this whole floor a dead end? Why is there a save point here if it's a dead end? What the hell? Maybe, am I supposed to drop down one of these holes? Shit. I don't know. Let's see. I haven't been a beast. Bah, fine. Hey, Turtle Boy leveled. Please be the last thing. Ah, damn. Damn it. Where's the last thing? All right, wait. All right, let's try to pay attention to where these holes are. Okay, that hole I just found would drop me in a spot I've never been, I think. Yeah, I think this hole, good. Good hole. Go in good hole. Yeah. Oh, that was a one-way door. I hope I went the right way. That's also a one-way door. You're not tricking me. Oh, so good. Hey, we maxed Legion. Now we don't need him. Give me your source. Can I fuse Legion into anything useful? Haunt? I've never had a Haunt, and I really don't need that Wendigo anymore either. I'll probably make Haunt. Yeah. Called him Haunt. What is it, Strigoi? Yeah. I always read the wrong one. Alright, Strigoi, you're kinda cool. Like a vampire or something, right? Dang, you make a sexy tree lady. That's poison ivy, basically. Combined with that snake at level 51. Ooh, we're high enough level to make hell now. Yo, hell is cool. Ooh, weak to fire and lightning, though. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Dracula is based in the Strigoi religion or legend, yeah. If it wasn't for those weaknesses, dude, but like the weaknesses are brutal. Like lightning and fire are common. Hell's gonna get like constantly critted. I'll make it anyway, just because it's cool. Wait, maybe I can get rid of one of those weaknesses. Resist fire and resist curse. Already nullifies curse. Or whatever. Dark. Dark is curse, right? She is better than these two. Yeah, agreed. Resist ice, that's not one of her weaknesses. Void wind. Resist gun and physical. Resisting gun and physical may make being weak to fire and lightning okay. That might be a fair trade-off, and then she might be pretty good. Or should I save those for somebody better? That's a really good source. Do I want to save those for someone better? I think I should save those. I may never get another source that gives both of those. Because I don't know if I'm going to use her much. Yeah. I want to use someone not super good, but maybe make her lightning or fire resistant. Get rid of one of her weaknesses if I can. Resist wind. Dude, resistances are kind of rare. There was one that could resist fire, but it was kind of good, wasn't it? Would that be wasted on her too? Am I gonna use her? Let me look at her. I may not use her, so I maybe shouldn't give her anything. I don't think I'm gonna use her. I think I'd rather keep Grendel. Yeah, we'll just give her no source. Sure, her design's cool, but she's not that great. All right, we have 3 stock slots available. We're good. Let's move on. I'll put her on the team for a bit just to try to get her source. How about that? Grendel, you're off for a little bit. Oh, damn, this is a dead end? Bruh. Bruh, indeed. This is a big old bruh moment. Oh, wait, I should have jumped down that hole. Go back to the hole. Dang, she's huge. Is she canonically gigantic, or is it just like weird? Like her camera's closer to her? Because she's like way bigger than all the others. Oh, she's a Jotun. I didn't realize that. That's like an ice giant, right? Okay, so she's just massive. That makes sense. New spot. Okay. What are you guys weak to? Nothing. Fuck it, just wail on him. Daughter of Loki. Ah, okay. Now that you say that, I remember that. I had forgotten about that, dude. Freaking hate these girls. And run away. They're annoying. Dude, how brutal are the final dungeons in this game gonna get? This game has some of the most challenging, freaking crazy-ass dungeons. Why is this place so full of holes? I'm sick of having the ground give way under me. I knew demons were a pain in the ass, but I didn't think I'd get so stressed over these little traps. No, I don't want to fight them. I hate them. But I'll talk to Orthrus. Give me money, Orthrus. Oh, I don't have an Orthrus right now. Damn, I thought I did. I negotiate with them. Mm-hmm. I don't want anything. He's strange. All right, we go home. Oh, I still have to fight them. All right, please don't charm me or whatever. God damn it. God damn it. 3 of us? Oh, damn. I think Hell's weak. Is she weak to those? That did so much damage. She almost died. Hell. More like, what the hell? Why are you taking so much damage? You're level 47. Have some self-respect. Guess her vitality's not very high. Wait. That looks like a one-way door to me. It smells like a one-way door. I'll come back. That's like gotta be I'm so scared of doors. They're all one-way bullshit doors. Hell's almost giving me her source. Alright, I guess we'll start with this one. Oh, not a one-way door. Wow. But this one definitely will be. Should I go through it anyway? Dude, that arrow ring freaking hurts. I called it. I knew it. Alright, where are we going? Back here. Alright. Back through this again. I think it was... yeah. Straight. And then I want to say down? Yeah. Left. Ooh, left again? Yeah, left again. Down? Think down. I'm not 100% sure on this one. Oh, are they strong against physical? Wait. Undo. Sorry. What do you guys wait to? Freaking ice. It's always ice. Well, we got plenty of ice now. Hey, we can kick hell off the team. I am not impressed with her. I liked Grindel more. Alright, and then from here, I want to say it was up. I think I wanted to go up and then into one of these babies. Yeah, this one. Pretty, and then like down? Yes. Alright, so up. And then I think the first one, yeah. And then down here. Alright, there, we went through the stupid portal trap thing again. Portal maze. You guys charm too? What's all the charms? Aw, Kinky leveled up. Strength, magic, vitality, agility. They haven't gone down here or there. Let's do that. I also haven't found a girl on a camel yet. I have been watching for one. You guys are very annoying. Run away. I don't like those girls that charm us. Okay, that's obviously a one-way door, right? Oh wait, no it's not. It's a two-way door. Nice. Alright. That's a one-way door. But do I care, or is that the way I want to go anyway? I think it's okay. Nah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's stairs here. Nope. What's this gigantic wide open room? Oh, hello. You won't get anywhere in life if you don't try. If I don't know where the deadfalls are, there's no point in worrying about it. True. Yo, what up, Fat Mario? I got stretch. All right. Good stretch. I needed that one, actually. Thank you. Oh, another hole. Okay, another hole. Another hole. Okay, we gotta check where all of these drop us. I'm sure wherever I need to go is in one of these holes. Ah, these guys. Easy. I love those fights. They give lots of XP, and it's so easy. 2 strength, 1 magic. Alright. Let's see where all these holes drop us. Does this keep me in the... I think it... Okay, yes, it does. So, one is... Here. Is there a way to, like... Alright, so... This definitely drops me somewhere I've never been. That doesn't... I don't think any of the others do. I think it's this one. Just this one, as far as I could tell from a quick check. Yep, this is new. Oh. And a one-way door. That's never a good sign. Oh, stairs. Maybe it is a good sign. Yes, we're getting somewhere. I see an item. Nah. 10,000 Maka? Okay, that was worth coming over here for. Oh, and it just got me back to the exact same spot. Hey, that worked out. Alright, what about this one up here? Where does this drop me? That's not new. One down here. That's not new. Damn, none of these drop me somewhere I haven't already been. None of them. Yeah. Probably 'cause I got everything down here mapped out. Shit. Well, there's like a space right here in the center, right? Were there holes over here? Right there, maybe? Yeah. That's the hole I want. I want that guy. So we gotta go downstairs, up here? Right there. Okay. We have a goal. We're going down this hole. And up the stairs north of here. No. I don't know what affects your runaway chance. I think it might be agility. Our agility seems high enough that we have like 100% from running from almost every encounter, which is pretty nice. Let's heal and save. Actually, we don't need to heal. We'll just save. Alright, this hole takes me to a new spot. If this isn't the right hole, then I have no idea what is. Boom. Nice. Okay, that's a one-way door. Definitely don't go through there. Oh, do I see a save point? That's a very good sign. We finally find the right way. This dungeon has been nuts. This has been a hard dungeon. Ooh, a luck incense. Don't mind if I do. $33 luck. It's my lowest stat, too. No. Okay, it does drop me to a new spot. All right. I can open this door. I think this is going to be the last piece. Yes! X-Metal! We got all the things for Jake. Or Jack, rather. Jack's bargain. More like Jack's blackmail. I don't like that guy. I don't trust him. Ooh, open up all sorts of little shortcuts. Hell yeah. Alright. Friggin' bomb. Ah, crap. I gotta de-bomb. Bomb is so annoying. All right, opened up all the shortcuts, I think. Nice. Giant ass map, dude, it really is. Alright, you know what? Fine, we'll actually use skills. Get a little revenge. Hey, Grendel leveled up. 2 strength and 2 luck. Phew. Back to Karina. I can't believe that this story dungeon took the entire stream today. I mean, I'm still going, but I'm not done with the dungeon yet. I haven't found the boss yet. What a long-ass dungeon. I guess we took a little time for, like, mini side quests, but... Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Dude. I mean, I guess I can just immediately turn you into something. Alright, if you want. Oh no, he fooled me. You sure got me, bird. We may not survive this. All right. Hello, Conquerors. I see you've escaped death at the hands of the demons for another day. Now then, what brings you here? Did you bring the items we asked? I did. Ah, splendid. If you'll just allow me to confirm that. 1 Hydro Apple, 1 Ice 10, and 1 X Metal. And these are for us to keep, yes? Ah, very kind of you. Get these to the lab. Sir, yes, sir. I'll take those. Hand them over. You did well. You'll go far in life. If memory serves, there was one other component to the trade, yes? Your superior forma search that located these formas. I'll take that now as well. Transmit it to my Demonica, won't you? And you're now paid in full. Excellent. We have what we asked for, so it's time we upheld our end. I've ordered my men to coordinate with yours in the search for the vanishing point. What was it you called the place? Sector Arid Anus? I'll notify my men there. The details will be explained on site. Best of luck, gentlemen. Don't like or trust you, Jack. Seems that negotiations went well. Mission Jack's bargains confirmed complete. Jack's squad has indicated that they will participate in our search for the vanishing point. The extent of their support is unknown, but any would be appreciated. You must rendezvous with our contact from Jack's squad at Sector Arid Anus. They want us gone so they can have the Schwarzfeld's resources all to themselves, I assume. Rather shameless of them at a time when the world may be ending. I don't know how far we can trust those Vatos, but we'll put them to work, never fear, right, Jay? Alright, back to the ship. No, not save. I meant return. Welcome back, crewmen conquerors. All crewmen are accounted for. We will now begin the plane shift. All hands take your positions. We don't usually get a cutscene for that. What's going on here? Something's gonna happen. You're back home. I'm dead. That was all just allergies? Dang, dude. That's a bummer. Did they give you some, like, an allergy shot or something? Apparently it could be allergies. Sucks, dude. I don't get very bad allergies, so I feel for you. That sounds awful. If I get allergies at all, it's rare, and when I do, it's like my nose runs a little. And maybe for like one day in like the middle of spring, I'll have like a slight headache from allergies, but I don't get them very bad. And we're back in Arid Anus. Let's get prepped for the mission. You missed us getting 3 brothers on our team, Dry. Their names were Fucky, Sucky, and Kinky. You would have liked them. Our goal is to gain the cooperation of Jack's agent in this sector. They gave me some meclizine for the dizziness, but they said to just take some over-the-counter allergy meds like Claritin or Benadryl. I'll switch all crewmen to a communications channel that will allow them to speak with them. Wonder how far we can trust Jack and his men. I'm worried that when push comes to shove... Well, to us, this place is hell, but they seem to treat it more like a gold mine. These 49ers know we don't give a shit about their gold, so they should have no beef with us. Also, my ear canals are super clean. Nice. Must be all the dicks you put in there. Huh? Is this real? Arthur, there's an abnormal reaction at the vanishing point. And they said using cotton swabs is bad. Everyone always says that. Everyone says you're not supposed to use, they have a name, right? Not cotton swab. Like, what's the name of those? Maybe they are if you're retarded and don't know how to clean them. Well, I think the problem is, you can, like, some cotton can, like, get torn off, like, deep down in the ear canal if you're really going in there, and then it gets stuck in there and it can cause infections. I think that's the problem. Picking up an immense energy pattern. Look at this oscillation. It's off the scale. Seems that a large fluctuation has occurred at the previously unreachable area. I like it deep, though. Situation may have changed since we last searched for the vanishing point. Please stay alert and resume the mission. Another hurdle in the way, but if we can get past this one, we're home free. Let's do it, Jay. Dude, this better be the end of this whatever, sector. Is that what we call them? Sectors? But is it right for us to return home and leave Jack and his men here? I know the chances are slim, but what if they're able to harness the power of the Schwarzfeld? Hey, no need to lose sleep over it, Miss Honor Student. Forget them. We use them, they use us. So it goes, you know? Or are you going to give them a little polite heads up on Operation Schwarzfeld elimination? The way things have been going, I'm sure they knew before we did. It's not their safety that worries me. Could you try not picking a fight over everything I say, Jimenez? But you've made yourself clear. Let's just hurry and get out of here. Strike team, proceed to the floor, where we found the abnormal energy pattern last time. One of Jack's units should be something something. I accidentally skipped it. I look forward to the successful completion of your mission. Oh, I remember where to go. That's not far. We finally gonna finish the sector. That would be nice. This sector has been long as hell. What would be the quickest route? This way? Oh, I should have gone by the lab, dude. I've gotten so much Forma around here. Oh, whatever. I'm fine. Wait, what are these things up here? This isn't the spot, is it? No, that was... Oh, God. Was that it? No? No. Right? I don't know. I don't remember where this takes me. Yeah, that was not where I want to go. Go back. God, where was it again? This way? And up these stairs? Up those stairs? Did I go the right way? I don't remember how... I know where I need to be. I don't remember how to get there. It's around this thing somewhere. Might be up these stairs. think maybe here? Is this right? This ain't right. Damn it, where do I go? I don't remember. Why that guy just sensually humping the air? Oh, Grendel? You just like that. Dude, I don't remember how to get to that place. It's like up, right? That's it. So wait, there's stairs there. These stairs? These stairs. Ah. Okay. Okay, now I know where to go. Go back down. Alright, I knew it was near this somewhere. Now I know. Wait, I literally just saw which stairs it was, and then I forgot. Those, right there. Alright. The yeller stairs. Here we are. This is it. I guess I'll heal. Should be in, I'm assuming, the boss fight here. Finish with this sector. Grendel's pretty badass. But you're right. Now I'm just going to see him as humping, and I had not seen it like that before, so thank you for that. That's all I'm going to see now. Learn fear, Conquers. A voice is talking to you over your Demonica's radio. So you have joined forces with those of the evil planet, Conquers, but you will not escape from this land by that path. Mother has awakened to serve you justice. I will be watching over the end of the virus known as mankind. Rude? The call ended. I don't think I like that guy. Jesus, money really does grow on trees in this place. Damn, I don't know what I'd do with all that cash if I had it. Might as well heal and save as close to the boss room as possible. You never know, the boss might whoop our ass if we don't have a good team for him. We actually don't have a good team for debuffing. I have a strong team for running around. I don't know how strong my team's gonna be for a boss fight. I guess we'll find out. Hey, over here, brave guy. Jeez, the captain sure is a slave driver making me run all the way here. This place absolutely reeks of danger. You guys are nuts. Me, I just want to strike oil or whatever they got here instead of oil and get rich. Here, you can use this to find doors you couldn't see before. It's got the seal of approval from the boys in our lab. Score. Gate search C. The gate search function of your main app's been enhanced. And a gate search supports additional types of gates. You'll be able to discover hidden doors that were previously inaccessible. Before fighting the boss, now you can battle one more angel and Shin. I get the feeling there's something nasty behind that door, but that's your problem. I don't know if you found your way out or not, but either way, have fun. Oh yeah, they asked me to pick up some materials while I was out here. I gotta get going. Later, Jay. So I should go fart around and go explore more? I wonder what kind of experiments they're doing. They sure seem to be into it. So, Jay, looks like you can get to the vanishing point. I'm on my way there now, just in case it's dangerous. Be careful. And smile, man. We're almost home. I doubt it. I don't believe you that we're almost home. I mean, I could probably open these doors now. Wait, was that a freaking video camera? Demons have video cameras? Experience for Kuchel. Oh yeah, you really want Kuchelaine. I hate fighting these girls. Retreat. They are mega annoying. Is Kuchelaine your favorite demon? Bead chain. Score. Nope. Who's your favorite? Is it Bucky? Or is it Sucky? Find him pretty good in this game. Are you a classic Jack Frost guy? I like Jack Frost. I do too. Definitely not my favorite, but I like him. I mean, your profile pic is Jack Frost, right? I can see profile pics when people chat on my thing that I use. He his anus and AT Erudite 2 times 3. Not item. I don't remember what the friggin' dog is weak to. Be weak to? Ice. Uh-huh. Oh, that's why we like Grendel. He's such a Chad. But I really like the Hindu deities. One of my favorite religions of study was Sanatana Dharma Hinduism. Ah. The Hindu deities are pretty sick in these games, I have to admit. I do not disagree. They are cool. Man, I hate to admit this, Vinny. Matador is starting to feel kind of underpowered. Matador is definitely feeling like my weakest demon for a while now. I think I do have to replace him soon. I'll probably replace him with your boy here when I reach level 48. But I'll bring in another fiend before long. There's already automap data for the area beyond the door in your Demonica. It seems you have been here before? What is going on? Oh, I know what that's gonna be. Oh, neat. That's gonna be that room that like the weird people around the table summoned me to at the beginning, I bet. Especially my boy Shiva, the buff male god with fire powers. Yeah, the ice lady you're talking about, right? I know who you mean. The ice lady from Final Fantasy. I still can't believe the penis demon drops vile veins. That's so gross. Nope, Shiva's such a man, he has 4 wives. And 2 big old breasts, and the ability to shoot ice at people. I know. My favorite god is my tiny pee-pee. I'm proud of you, Dry. God, disappointment. Nope. Leave me alone. I hate you, girls. Oh! The tree! That's why I've been here before. I had to whoop his ass earlier, didn't I? Yggdrasil is standing there quietly. Hey, neat. A callback to way earlier in the game. Alright. Where's Dis? Dis ain't hanging out here? Oh, you hear a voice calling you. You've come at last, Jay. Oh, it has been quite a while. It is we, the Disir you saved some time ago. We are not as you knew us, however. With Yggdrasil again stabilized, we were able to recover our true power. We 3 are now one, Norn, goddess of time. This is the true nature of the 3 sisters you met. And I see you too have grown a great deal in power. We scarcely recognize you. But it is this moment we have waited for. Listen and remember. You wandered the border between life and death here in the past. But you survived. That was due to the aid of a certain man. Have you guessed it? That man was you yourself. What the fuck is going on? We now have the ability to control time. We will send you to the past that you might save yourself. Oh my god, that's kind of sick. We know you can do it. We have seen it happen. Change our fate. Will you go to the past? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you very much. We shall now journey to the past. Are you ready? Hey, I should probably field save, but I'm feeling ballsy. Yes. Then we shall go to the time of your battle. Mwahaha! I was right to wrest for myself this power to control time. Thou canst not comprehend what I have done. Your past self is facing off with Yggdrasil. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked. Oh no, your past self fell. That's a lot of blood. It was then that the Dis noticed you. Oh, you're thou again. Thou art certainly persistent, but 'twill be no different this time. I shall stop time and smite thee. What? The power of time hath failed me. Thou art from another time, art thou not, accursed human? Yggdrasil attacked. Oh, nice. Free MP. He's a tree. Trees have got to be weak to fire, right? It's like 100% the fire's going to be his weakness. I am very sure. I'll hit him with ice just in case, but it's going to be fire. Yeah, of course. He is a tree. Nice counter, Grendel. I love you, Grendel. You're such a cool demon. Maybe he's weak to gun. Almost a 0 chance, but it's worth checking. You lower his damage. He's Fangbreaker. You debilitate this fool. You burn him. Alright, yeah, guns are a no-go. This tree doesn't have a chance. My current team's pretty friggin' strong. How embarrassing. Oh my god, Grendel. That damage, dude. Megaton presses OP. Easy. Oh, we can make Yggdrasil through fusion. That might be cool. Rah! Who art thou? How dost thou hold such power? Arg. Yggdrasil became tame. I am surprised. I did not think to see you here. We send you to this moment when we regain our power, don't we? Still, I didn't think you would return with such strength. The deeds of humans would show faintly in their fading power. The prophecy was true. Thank you so much for saving us. Let us meet again in the future. We will wait for you until then. Jay, you did well in your second attempt. Never for a moment since did I forget that battle. You fought well, thank you ever so. You received Nornir Ring. I shall return to Asgard and monitor Yggdrasil's main trunk. But should you need me, I will not hesitate to come to your aid. You may always call on me with the technology of humans. Then it will be my turn to help you. Until that day, I shall look forward to it. Ooh, I can make Norn? Norn's pretty cool. More likely to make Norn than Yggdrasil if she's neutral. Is it a special? Either of them special fusions or are they normal? They are not special fusions. The ring? Oh yeah, let's take a look at the ring. A ring that interfaces to enhance all stats, everything +1. Wow. That's very good, but do I like that more than the Defender? I mean, resisting all status ailments is also pretty great. The +1 to everything is... Whew. I guess. Free stats. Man, poor Yggdrasil. That wasn't even a hard fight. We just beat the shit out of that tree. Luck core. No. No, no, no. This room sucks. There's nothing in here. Fine. So there was another guy to find as well, right? All weak to ice, eh? Oh my god, really? Oh, go back to those two. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you might mean. Yeah. They weren't very hard the first time. I guess it depends on my team comp, though. They're probably going to give me weird rules again. But I feel like their rewards were pretty good. And they were kind of fun little side quests. Sword shard. 2 sword shards now. And what was this? Hey, that guy. I like that guy. Interesting indeed. My store of knowledge grows vaster and vaster. I see the fate of this world as through polished crystal. You are human, are you not? I am Dantalian. Do not mistake me for these other foolish demons. Knowledge is my joy. It was thanks to my wisdom that humans of all beings on Earth evolved thus. You seem to have an understanding of this world, however unsure. Ah, you store your knowledge in this device rather than grimoires. Permit me to take a look. I see. Most interesting. Why, some of this information even I had no inkling of. I propose a task for you, sir. I see you divide your knowledge of this world into sectors. I, too, am interested in the lay of this land. I should like you to go and map every inch of it. If you can map for me 3 areas, I shall reward you handsomely. Have you any? Yes! I've got to be pretty freaking close already. And I shall send you to 3 different lands. You should know them all well. I'd not request you to explore a completely virgin territory. Boots? Just the first floor of Boots. Okay, easy. That's super easy. I bet I'm already really close. But that'll have to be a tomorrow side quest. Oh, I'm about to hit level 48, dude. I'm about to be able to make your boy. And maybe, as sad as it will make me, maybe replace Matador. Maybe I should fight the boss, just to, one last hurrah for my boy Matador. Hasn't he earned one more boss fight? Poor little fella. Nah, you hate Matador. How dare you? I like him. Matador was my first wall in any SMT game. No, that's not true. My first wall was Minotaur in 4. But still, he is here for too long. All right, let's go do these. This guy was super easy last time. I look forward to that. Hey, they're not letting me do another one. Or maybe I have to do the other guy first. I might have to beat the boss first or something. Oh, the doors. That's right. I can open new doors. Derp, they even told me, like, go through the doors when I, like, beat them last time. Vile veins. Ugh. Nah. Oh, another one of them. I am Kumokuten, one of the pillars of the four devas. We four devas have come in response to the restoration of a world full of energy. Thou, as we, dost move according to thy beliefs. If thou desirest the strength to carry out thy will, I'm willing to train thee, even should thy way divergeth from our own. Then thou shalt fight me, but this shall not be any ordinary battle. Before our duel, thy spirit shall be limited to the barest minimum, which is to say I shall reduce thy MP to 1. So under these conditions thou must defeat me. Naturally thou canst not change demons in battle either. Yes. I just saved. Oh wait, I could save again. I could probably just beat the shit out of him. We have a pretty strong physical team. I don't think that's a huge concern. Unless he does that and he's like immune to physical attacks, which would be pretty annoying. You can just use MP items. Yeah, that's true. I have plenty of them. Let's see. I'll check if he's like immune to physical first. Here, you try gun. You just punch. You punch. You punch. Not immune. Nah, we'll just wail on him, dude. Honestly, we don't even need to. We can literally just beat the hell out of him. I'm just gonna auto fight this guy. We'll win easy. Yeah, not even close. We literally beat the shit out of him. Level 48. And we can create him through fusion. Oh, disrespect. It really was. Auto battle. Well done. But thou must aim for even higher peaks. Take this. Vajra times 1. Anything new to say? Thou must not neglect to hone any of the varieties of power. And I'm guessing I cannot open this. Always more door types. Alright, how do I make your boy? I'm level 48. Ooh, Oberon! Dang, I like his design in this game. I'll probably use him later. Off beam converter for a sec. Okay. Alright, see you, Dry. Have a good one, dude. I hope you feel better. I already do feel better things, dude. Glad to hear it. Vivian plus Gathact. Do I have either of them? Those don't sound familiar. I don't think I have either of them right now. Oh, I have Scathak. I don't have Vivian right now, but I can buy her. God, there's so many demons in this game. It's insane. I swear, this game has like 3 times as many demons as Nocturne did. There's your boy. Weak to lightning. Nullifies wind. Strong against physical. And strong against light. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And what's he got here? Floral Gust. So he's a good wind guy. Concentrate. I don't care about that. Heavy gun damage. I like that. Nullify stat changes. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I like him. I like him, dude. And give him the Vivian source. Yeah, he's good. What's the Vivian source? For Luster Candy? Is Concentrate dope? I don't see much use in it. Yeah, this is good. I'm in. I like your plan here. We'll do it. This guy's gonna be awesome. Heavy wind damage. 65 though? Ooh. 65 MP. I can't see using that very often. I guess I'll keep it. That's really expensive. I guess if you're gonna use something insane like Floral Gust, Concentrate's good. Definitely want Grand Piercer. I definitely want Silent Prayer. I can live without Garradine, but I'd rather have it. Definitely Luster Candy. Ooh, there's too many good choices here. Oh my god. I might pass on healing and give him Garradine so I have a wind attack that's not 65 MP. But Diorama would also be great. I think I'm gonna go Garradine, yeah. Alright, this seems... he's pretty busted. Alright, you win. He will replace, he'll replace my boy. So a human is to be my master, a change of pace to be certain. I am Genmaku Chalain. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Wait, is he the guy that, that character in Fate Stay Night's based on? The spear guy in Fate Stay Night? Or is that not him? All right, Matador. He is. Ah, okay. That character's awesome. All right. Dude, this is a pretty sick team. I am happy with this team. I miss Matador, but it had to happen. All right, let's go heal and save, and then we'll come back for the other one, since they cleared out all my MP. You can... oh, the Fiend Converter. Yeesh. I will turn that back on. I like the Fiend Converter. Because we're making a Fiend when we gain one more level. And maybe he'll replace my Kurama Tengu. Because Kurama Tengu's been around for quite a while, too, and he's starting to fall behind in levels. Although he is awesome. He doesn't feel like he's falling off yet, like my other guy did. Wait, aren't you like weak to or strong against... yeah, you are. You're annoying. You know what? Maybe I'll have him... I'm just curious how strong Floral Gust is. No one's weak to it. I'm gonna use it just for the hell of it. I want to see this attack. Well, unless we... okay, well, they won't die. That wasn't very strong. Are they just strong against wind? Because that was pathetic. For 65. They are strong against wind. Okay. I was gonna say, that was awful. Nymph hat. Ah, another angel dude, huh? I am called Anal. It is nice to meet you. To think that a human could come so far, it is clear that your powers should not be taken lightly. What is less clear is how you shall use that power. It is this factor that will determine whether I am your friend or your foe. The angel is thinking, well, why won't you try to gain greater power here? Perhaps you could fight me, with certain conditions, of course. You will have to defeat me within 7 turns. If you cannot, then even if you eventually emerge victorious, you will fail the trial. One thing besides, I will not allow you to change demons once it's begun. If you have no objections, blah, blah, blah. I accept. Seems easy enough. Does he have a trick up his sleeve? 7 turns seems like a lot of turns. I'll field save. I'm ready. Why are you yelling at me, cat? What? What is it? Alright, we gotta find his weakness, quick. I'll try ice. I'll try lightning. I'll try... my cat's just walking around me in circles. He doesn't like being picked up. I would pick him up and show you guys, but he really hates getting picked up. I can try. Hey, Ziggy. Ziggy, come here. It's the weirdest thing because he's like an attention whore that he constantly wants to like be on my lap or getting pet, but the second I attempt to actually like lift him, he hates it. Ziggy. Ziggy. Hello. Wanna let me pick you up? Wanna let me pick you up? No, he does not. He doesn't want to let me pick him up. He just wants me to scratch him. Alright, and I haven't... actually... Luster Candy, of course. Wait. Undo both of those. I need to... What am I doing? Let's, lower his attack. Let's debuff and buff rather than just trying to find his weakness. And you Luster Candy. There we are. Dude. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble killing him in 7 turns. He was not weak to ice. We'll try wind. If he's weak to wind, he is mega screwed. We use Megaton Press. Debilitate again, and Luster Candy again. Oh my god, he's weak to wind! You know what that means? Oh, except we have less than 65 MP. Oh well, I guess we're not going to use it. I'll keep debilitating him and buffing us so unnecessarily because we're already whooping his ass. But I like it. Oh my god, that poor guy. Oh, he dead. That's pretty easy. At least we couldn't just auto-attack him to death like the other guy. I can see you're extremely strong. The battle was decided in only 3 turns. Victory is yours. Well done. A plasma sword? What? Seems you've conquered Casfield's trial. Then both Casfield and I together shall be your next opponent. Son of man, if you can enter the door in the back, then do so. We shall await your arrival there. Neat. But I cannot open this door. Let's check out my new sword. Which one was it? None of these seem right. What's the new sword? Oh, plasma sword. Why can't I use it? What? Oh, law only and a chaos only sword. And well, I'm staying neutral, so get wrecked. I don't even want it. Alright, let's go fight the real boss now. And then I'll probably end the stream there. Wait a minute, after I beat him, there's gonna be like a freaking hour of cutscene, isn't there? Bruh. I gotta end the stream at some point. But I want to fight the boss. This is a tough decision. I want to at least see the boss. And maybe the stream will go a little late, because I want to fight the boss. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. Oh, is there someone else here? Did I talk to you? Look, pal, I'm in the middle of finding a demon for our experiments. Keep getting in my way and I'll pull this trigger. I swear to God. Jeez. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's a friggin' dragon. Or something. The ill omen I felt has come true. Oh, it's Ouroboros, of course. The ill omen I felt has come true. Humans have appeared to ruin this land. There is a price for disturbing my heart. You must pay it. There is no need for humans to make the pilgrimage to the holy shrine of I, Ouroboros Maya. Prisoners of matter cannot reach it. After all, the empty infinity cannot be undone. Humans of limited life and limited power, do you believe you can rule over we demons? Can you overcome our endless power? I don't really understand what the middle one means. What's my neutral answer? This one? I want to be neutral. I don't want to accidentally... I feel like I'm being too nice, and I'm afraid I'm going to get kicked over to the law, which I don't want to do on accident. I'm going to say your enemy's power is endless. What? You know such power? To think that a cursed power's name would come from a human's mouth. But never will the day come when a human would join forces with them. Humans, a lamentable mistake birthed by the waters of life. I shall return you to the particles that flow through empty space. Break apart, you sinful clumps of matter. Alright, let's find his weakness and buff and debuff. Reduce attack. Debilitate. I'm sure he'll, like, undo our buffs and debuffs, like bosses tend to. I'm not gonna... I want to save some mana for when I assume he'll undo the buffs and debuffs, so I'll probably just do one each until he undoes him. Ooh. What? He heals? Alright, he used lightning, so is he gonna be weak to wind? Alright, we'll do two, because we need to be able to do a lot of damage to him. Silent Prayer do again? Null stat changes, alright. Not weak to wind. Maybe he has no weaknesses. Takunda, there you go. That didn't take long. God, that healing, dude. That's annoying. We've tried ice, we've tried wind. I guess we haven't tried like gun or... I haven't tried gun. Long stream, yeah. I wanted to beat this boss. Keep lowering his attack. Use Debilitate one more time, and you... Should I save my... he hasn't undone ours yet. Let's try it one more time. Hopefully he won't undo it. Alright, so the problem in this guy is just going to be doing enough damage that he can't out-heal it. I think that we're good on buffs and debuffs for now. Strong against all physical. I haven't tried fire or lightning. Please be weak to lightning. Gotta be weak to something. Tried fire. We'll try. Hopefully he won't do our buffs. Oh god, he literally... Alright, so he's got no weaknesses? A fire! Thank god, he does have a weakness. Alright, we can hurt him. But I only have one guy that can do fire. God, that sucks. And all stat changes are nullified. What a pain in the ass. Alright. Alright, we can just barely out-damage his healing every round. Mahama, you gotta be kidding me. That's so annoying. Oh, free MP this time. Sick. Everyone do expensive things. Drains that. All right, wind. Keep doing Fang Breaker. Megadine. Use our free luster. If I had two guys with fire attacks, this would be pretty easy. Only having one is kind of brutal. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. God and hell yeah. Although I wish you got the other guy. Disc bomb. Alright. We're getting him low. Freaking heal every turn. This guy is annoying. Alright, Storm Shot. No reason to use Fang Breaker. I guess Megaton. Save some MP. Because I think he's going to take away our buffs soon. Yep. Oh, no, that was for himself. Okay. Oh, get wrecked. You're getting low, you dumb snake. Maybe we'll finish him? Ah, a better Megaton press may have finished him. Oh god, he killed Grendel. Showed Audie Mortal Kombat 21, she liked it. Cool. Damn, I want Grendel to get experience, but oh, I'm just gonna kill him instead. Sorry, Grendel, you're getting left out of the experience this time, bro. We'll bring in somebody with fire, maybe. Do I have anyone? Ah, Talaluk. He'll come help finish this. Man, sucks for Grendel. That's a lot of XP you lost out on. I am an unending power. I cannot disappear. The beginning and end are one. As long as you fail to understand that, human. Whatever. Good boss. Damn, Grendel. Sorry, bro. That was so much XP. Hey, we fully analyzed Chulane. Ah, Bucky leveled up. Oh, thanks for the source, bro. Good job, Jay. The reinforcements were a moment too late, but all's well in the end, yes? Still, that Ouroboros said she said something odd at the end there. Congratulations, crewman conquers. The red sprite can now land at the vanishing point. So this is the vanishing point. Pretty wild, huh? So how do we escape from here? Looks like by taking 2 steps forward. Arthur, something's wrong. Jay, the energy pattern over there is rising. What's happening? You believe you have defeated Mother, Conkers. That is the limit of humans. Uh-oh. Careful, Conkers. Something's near your position. Oh, it's Gore. How sad. Humans cannot grasp the concept of infinity. In the end, they are trapped souls of finite matter. They have no means of resisting Ouroboros' Maya. They may as well try to slice the air or pummel the seas. The commander? Commander Gore? How is he here, and where'd he get that sweet tux? I can see Mother Ouroboros resurrected by her 4 children. To punish you, to punish humanity. Uh-oh. Dang, it came back fast. Thought I'd have more time than that. Thank you, my children. I have returned to my form. Now, human, you have brought upon yourself the torment of infinity. I will resurrect as many times as it takes and fight you. There is only one escape. Die and return to the empty particles from whence you came. Oh, bummer. Ouroboros shot a powerful wave of energy. You took damage. You okay, Jay? Damn, Ouroboros came back from the dead. And if that's not enough, it looks like Commander Gore is siding with him. Can you fight, Jay? What do we do? No, you just finished the first battle. You'll wear yourself out. She already said she'll only resurrect again. Just run, Conkers. Hurry. Crewman Conkers, withdraw from there immediately. This is an order. Fall back immediately. I can currently calculate no effective means of subjugating Ouroboros. Fall back immediately. The exit was right in front of our faces, goddammit. Let's get out of here, Jay. You fled from Ouroboros. Lame. You received a radio transmission from someone. Hey, it's Captain Jack. Hello, Jay. Pardon me if I'm intruding on anything. You fought masterfully, but it seems your opponent had the upper hand. My sympathies. I expected that the monsters of this world would make our egress difficult, but we must be on guard. Now then, a word of warning about Ouroboros. We've confirmed on our end a number of entities sending energy to the vanishing point. Perhaps you should try using the main app we presented you with. Very sorry that I can't be of more assistance, but, well, it seems worth a try, no? I can confirm what Jack said, Conkers. There is, in fact, energy flowing into the vanishing point from various points around Arid Anus. It's most likely this very energy that's resurrecting Ouroboros. So as long as those things keep feeding her energy, she's unstoppable. Calling all crew. This energy beam information will likely be useful in overcoming our present situation. Find the sources of this energy and remove them. Find the sources? Does he want us to search Arid Anus all over again? Doesn't he have any idea how huge this place is? For real, dude. I agree with Jimenez for once. I'm sure he knows, and he just is sure he doesn't care. Let's split up. It'll go faster. I'll see you later, Jay. We're done here. Conkers, Jimenez, wait. The monitor team has already identified some anomalous areas. I'll send you the data if you'd like to investigate them. Better than stumbling around blindly, yes? Oh. Oh, it's just a circle around this room? Well, that's easy. I thought I'd have to go on like a big old, like, big hunt around the whole sector. Zillinen sent you her data. The energy sources appear to be spread out around this floor. Okay, I'll go knock out a few of them. See you, Jay. Nice. Let's save, and then, as I have been going for 6 hours, I think I'll call it a day on the SMT. Dude, I didn't even beat a single dungeon. This dungeon is so long. How do I not beat a single full dungeon in a 6-hour stream? Alright, I am having fun though. It was a great game. But that'll do it for today. We will finish this dungeon tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. See you, Joe. Hey, you're streaming soon, right? When are you going to start streaming? You said you were going to stream tonight. See you, Asmic. Who's on right now? Omaha, Elden Ring. I've been... Whoa, B90's also playing Elden Ring. Why is everyone playing Elden Ring? Try to finish it, we'll see, in an hour. Got like 60% of Rev 2 left. Well, I will raid B90 because I think I raided Omaha yesterday. And they're both playing the same game. Okay. Elden Ring's a pretty cool game. I can type. There we are. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And watch Shattered Limit in an hour. He'll be on.